Well, hello and welcome to my channel. This is Nana, and I hope people come and join me. And this is what I'm working on tonight because I've been working on two, not just one journal, but two garden journals. And I will actually be using it to store seeds in it. This one is more for the vegetable side of it, and I've already worked on one where the flower side of it. So you'll get to see the journals when I complete both of them. But this is part of, I have to do this. So this is what it looks like. It's kind of cute. And it has 4 sides, and I have to make a bunch of seed packs. So I just want to start my live stream by showing all this. And this, the normal seed pack is cute. That's my sample, was 3x3. I made these 4x4, and they're long and narrow. That's kind of what I wanted. So they're a little bit bigger. They fit in the slots nice. And I'm going to continue on. I'm going to just move all this out of my way and start working on all of this seed stuff. So I'm going to glue some together, start from scratch. So maybe I'll do that. I'll pull it out and I'm going to show one, and then I'll just, so this has already, let's start it from here. I'm going to show you what I do for this stuff. All right. Then I'm going to get some glue out. Ooh, I got some water on my computer. And I'm going to go here. So anybody rewatching it will know what I do to make them. And then I'm going to chat tonight and do a whole bunch of them because I have to finish, well, quite a few of them. So I put a little loose part here. All right. And they end up looking like that. So let me put this together. And so I'm going to put these, I got about 3 of them to do. So I'll save some throughout to do a fresh one if somebody wants to really know. I'll have a couple to the side here. So then when I get to this point, then I'm going to go and kind of crunch them down. I try to make them even. And I'm going to fold the top, the bottom of the pack is just going to be little and compared to the top half, which is a little higher, like bent more. Let's see. So you can see this, the top's going to go, and I'm going to just, this is just a little bit lower. Then I'm going to come in here with some scissors, open it up. And just slice both sides of them, top, bottom. And then I'm going to come in here, just clip this off. Or this is the bottom, for like the edge, just like it looks like a real big seed pack, only the really mini ones. And I come up here, and I could have clipped this off. And then I'm just going to, if you had a corner rounder, just corner around this, but I'm just going to use scissors on this. And that's going to be it till I glue them. So I'm going to glue the bottom of this. And then I have this sticky kind of glue that I'll put later on them to close them off. And that is pretty well it. And I just have to do a bunch of them. So I get this glue out. And I am using tacky glue. There we go. Oops. Make sure it's sealed because you don't want the seeds coming out. Just trim it if you don't like it. And I'm just going to pull this down. And then when I get ready, I'm going to get some glue, and I'll glue all of the sticky tacky glue, and then it seals right down. So that's it, and that's what I'm going to do. Let's get all the ones I'm working on finished. All right. I like it making sure I got some in the corner here. All right, so that is that. I'll let them dry before I put them in my little container. Get all these done. Okay, and I got a bunch of these to do. I don't like this part. I like them nice and neat. And then I might actually ink the edges. I haven't decided yet because it's a lot more work to ink the edges. It was pretty simple. All right, now I just got a bunch of them to do. I got my sticky notes. I'm going to get that done too after. So let's see what I can accomplish. Then I'm going to put a little sticky notes on them to label them. All right. There we go. Make sure I double check there's no holes because the little seeds are really small. That slid. I don't like how that looks. Let's fix this up just a little bit better. There we go. That's better. Next. Oh, shoot. I didn't finish that one. That's okay. I thought I had them all done. These pile. It's this pile. Okay. Mamma mia, la da dia, la da 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 dee, da 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 dee dee dee. Put a little bit at the corner, just in case, because that is not quite cut exactly right. So I want nothing leaking out. So sometimes if it's off just a little bit, you can lose seeds. So I'm just gonna make sure I put a little bit in the corner. There we go. That's good. Dry out. Okay. I should show you. This is what they actually look like when I'm totally done. You can either put the seeds directly, or I have a little bag that they fit, which is kind of cute. So I'm going to leave that right there and continue working on some more. I had one that's, there we go. I didn't cut this one. Let's finish this off. This one here. There we go. That's good. Hey, hi, Cliff. Was that you going in and out? I could see somebody here going in and out. So is that you? Got a bunch of these I got to do. I see one right there was going in and out. Somebody was coming in and out. So, okay. So how's everybody doing? If you're still here, it says you're not here. I don't know. If you're still here, how's it? How are you doing? A whole bunch of these to do. Yeah, okay. How's the hand? Is your hand better now? You haven't left. Okay, it's good. Anyways, up top it shows people going in and out and in and out. Up here. Oh shoot! Come on, I'm dropping them. I got a bunch that I kind of pre-did ahead, so they're easy when they're drier to do all these things. It's gnarly. Gnarly. Your hand is gnarly. Okay. Your hand is gnarly. All right. Well, you're supposed to get it checked out. Everyone said, why don't you get it checked out? And then you didn't go get it checked out. Why didn't you get it checked out? That's my answer. Why don't you go get it checked out? Okay, I'm going to do some of these. All right. I'm going to glue a couple more. They take a little bit to dry, so I'll probably do that in a minute. Well, is your hand, can you work on any crafts right now? It's against my religion to get it checked. Okay. Can you do any of your crafting it, or is it healed enough to craft, I guess is what I'm saying. On my junk pile. Okay, I got this design I'm doing in my little holder here for the seed packs. So some of these are dry. That one's not quite dry. I'll let that go. So it looks like that. And so I'm trying to fill it up and make a design out of these ones. All right. Center. Put the labels on after, but I want to get them all done. And where's this one? All right. I'm going to have to take a knife. I take a little knife if I stuck it too much. All right, I'm going to put another one here. Oh, that's not glued yet. So glue that one. Oh, yeah. Wait, but I'll put this one in the middle. Let's see. I gotta finish with this one. Well, it's quiet again today. It's okay, it's quiet in the neighborhood. I gotta get a knife. See, I got these the wrong section. These gotta go up here. I gotta loosen my little section here for a minute. Does that work? I gotta get a knife. I'll fix this. All right, let me get in here. And I'm gonna fix it just a bit. Because sometimes it leaves a little bit too much when I go do this. That's better. Yes. You're not doing anything until it gets better. Okay. Which I don't blame you. That's probably a wise move. Well, these gotta go here. This gotta go here. This is gonna go here. I don't really want that one there. I don't like that one there. All right, this is gonna go here. And get a yellow one. Oh, that's not right. What am I doing? It's gonna go here. No. It's not supposed to be there. I need 2 more yellows. Let's see if I can put this bird here. That's not it. No, that's gonna come out. Put that there. That's better. Okay, and I need 1 more yellow. Yeah. I don't know where everybody is tonight. I have no idea. I did put a notification. Don't know, Cliff. Sorry to say. Kind of a lonely night, but I'm here. And people come or they don't come. I'm still going to get my project done. I want to do that. Yeah, no problem, Cliff. You got to go do what you got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. All right. And da 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 da. Da 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 da. Is it trying to? Yeah. Da 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 da. Where's my knife? Just a bit here. There we go. There, nice. Let's get a bigger one. A little wider. There, that looks cool. All right, then we're gonna go in here. Might move things around, let's see. So let's go in here. What are we gonna do with this stuff? Oh, that's not even done yet. Huh. All right. Well, thank you for the thumbs up, whoever gave it to me. Thank you very much. I do anything for you, dear. Anything for you, dear. Anything I do for you, dear. Anything I do for you. Anything for you, dear. Anything to do with do. Oh, these aren't done yet. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll move this to the side. Let's get together. Yeah. Wouldn't it be fun? Let's get together. Yeah. Do. I'm gonna just do a little decoration, whatever floats my boat. See, that's what it looks like. And then there's the back, and it has 4 sections of this. So let me continue on. I got to do some more envelopes before I can put them in the container. So I'll finish these ones here and do some more. Do some more until I switch it up. Great. I'm gonna entertain. I'm gonna do it right. Oh, let's turn these. Should I stay or should I go? Oh, should I stay or should I go? Oh, I already cut these down. Should I stay? Should I go? Should I stay or should I go? I'm gonna have to. I need some more glue. Boy, do I use a lot of glue. I'm gonna have to get some more. I got one more bottle and then I'm kaputzi. No more glue I have. No more glue. No more projects. Because every project needs maximum glue. All right, that's that. Let's get these done. Oh, I got one here. I thought you had stock in that. I should, eh? I would have been making a lot of money, or maybe not. Maybe I lose them because I spend it all on myself. I wish. I wish, Cliff, that I had stock in that glue. This, geez, this is a cheaper glue, and the other glue is so much money. You're charging like arm and a leg for some of these glues. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you, it's ridiculous. Hi. Hello. How are you, Will? What's going on with you? What's going on with you there? Eating supper at mom's, leftover chicken and oh, that sounds all right. That sounds good. Tomorrow, what am I making? I am making, I gotta look, hamburger helper. Just something simple tomorrow. Some hamburger helper with a salad, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna do the tortilla pizzas, and I'm gonna do a shrimp stir fry. No, shrimp stir fry. I gotta figure out what I'm doing Thursday because I was supposed to go out, but my daughter's appointment got canceled, so she doesn't need us to give her a ride. So I have to figure out what can I have. Oh, that's so baloney. That's the olden days where it used to be considered they went to the glue factory, but that's not done with horses anymore. That's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. Long time ago when the earth was born. I love hamburger helper. Oh, goulash. I never had goulash. We like beef stroganoff. My mom likes that the best. And then I like the lasagna one. Yeah, there's different kinds. They're so good. Oh, thanks for the thumbs up, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think I go to the dollar store. I want to put my bulbs in pretty soon. What? That was the older days, not today. Yeah, that's horses are protected. Absolutely will. Long time ago, they say, well, the horses are going to the glue factory, and a long time ago, they probably did, but not nowadays. Nowadays, it doesn't work that way. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I want to put it right here so it's there to show you what I'm doing. No, it doesn't. Gelatin. He said gelatin too. I've been watching Gomer Pyle. Oh, have you? Golly, I was laughing so hard last night. Golly, Shazam! Golly. Yeah, I remember that. Put some of these in here. I don't know if I want that here or not. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going to use that one or not, but this is going to be like this one. There. I'll put this one over here for now. It is free on YouTube. Gomer Paul, are you doing Sergeant? I didn't mean to pick the apple off the tree. Woohoo! There. Here's my little seed bag that I'm working on. That's my little seed bag I'm working on. Let's put this out of the way. All right, thank you for the thumbs up. Always appreciate that. All right. Ooh. If you hear the TV, please tell me, please, so I can shut it off. Or shut it down lower if you hear it too loud, because I hear it. But if you don't hear it, thank you very much. Because he doesn't hear how loud he listens to the TV. And he does. He listens to it really loud. I can hear it full blasted. Ola. I've already been on for a half an hour. Sorry. There's nobody visiting us. Sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. I could cry. Do, 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 do. All right, looks pretty good. Jimmy Neighbors was doing the Andy Griffin show. Yeah, he was. Yeah. United States Marine Corps, side by side. It was the double. Yeah, he was doing it. I remember that. I remember all that those shows. Yes, I do. Okay. Whoa, flying with that stuff. Well, I can't wait. This is going to be a good project I got done if I get this. Well, I'm going to work on this till I get this done. Golly. Shazam. Shazam. All right, I got to make some more. I gotta make some more. I gotta make some more. I used them all up today. I gotta make some more. He has quite a few. Yeah, he did really good. He did. He has. There's a song I used to sing, but I don't want to wreck my throat right now because I remember him. He had a very deep voice, like when he did the Gomer Pop, but then when he sang, it was like a baritone. I want to say baritone voice. It's pretty deep. Pretty deep. Do 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 do. Right. He was amazing. I have all my music on the other computer, which is not good, and I don't know if I can get it fixed. My other computer. I don't want to invest in buying another computer. It's just been too expensive for me lately. All this stuff to do, run YouTube, and it's just too much money. Cameras and computers, and the list goes on and on and on. Yeah, I think he was. I think you're right, Cliff. I think he was a real Marine. I think you were absolutely right. I think he was. Do 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 do. That's so old. I don't know any modern songs nowadays. All the modern songs, some good songs. Oh, we did it. Cliffy actually sang for the Marine. Didn't serve. I thought he was in the Marine Corps. Oh, okay, so he wasn't in the Marine Corps. I thought he was too. I thought he was in. Oh, I'm getting a mark. I'm actually getting. I can't believe that I'm already making myself a blister on my finger from what I'm doing here. Wow. Wowzy. Come on. Let's see. All right, this is good. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can use this one. I'll move them around. Just put them like that for now until I figure out what I want to do with these babies. Okay. I think I'm going to cut this one off. Make this the top. And make that the bottom. Yes. Jim Neighbors was honorary corporal singer for the Marines, so actually he did serve singing. Okay, I thought he did. Okay. All right. Yeah, that sounds good. Ouch, I got something in my ear now. Oh. All right, let's get cutting these ones down. So how's the family doing anyways? Will, everybody good? Is everybody good for you? Oh, God, get rid of that thing. All right, let's see if we can get this done. There we go. Okay. Doing wonderful. My dad is still the same. Mom is still the art teacher. Oh, that's good. Mom is still the art teacher. Avon calling. I've been working on several projects offline. This is one I want to get finished. Look at these 2 journals done. And I was working on a popcorn scarf. I wanted to see if I could do the popcorn pattern. And I have that's half done, my scarf. I was going to see, I might fool around and see if I can do a popcorn hat to match it. Yes, that is me. I told you I'm getting excited, right? Well, I told you I'm going to see my daughter and Cliff. And Cliff knows for sure. And were you here when I said I'm going to see my daughter? And I talked to her tonight. She got this bench there, so she didn't have enough chairs for us to eat all together. So she bought this bench, but guess what? Well, I thought it was kind of cool. She bought it at, the what's that thing for where they make houses? Where people need houses. What's it called? Anyways, we have a place here, or they have a place. We have it here too. That to make homes for the people that need homes. Well, she bought a bench there. What the heck is the word I'm looking for? for Humanity, Homes for Humanity, or whatever it's called, which Carter was involved with that too. President Carter was involved with Homes for Humanity, or I'm not saying it exactly right. Anyway, she got a bench there. And you don't want to know what's really cool about the bench? For Humanity, Homes for Humanity or something like that. Oh, I know Jimmy Carter was involved with it a lot. He's in bad shape now. He's like 90-something years old, but Houses for Humanity or something like that's what it's called, something like that. You know what I'm talking about? I can't. I'm not saying it right, but I know you got to know what I'm talking about. Habitat for Humanity or Habitat. Oh. Anyways, whatever that thing is that President Carter was, I think that's the name of it. She bought that. But what the cool thing that I want to tell you is, thank goodness she has a little bit of religion in there, because the bench was made with a pew, whatever, from a church. So it's the seat is made with a pew. Yeah, he is a blessing, helps out so many people. So the pew, the bench that she bought was from there, so she helped that out. Plus, she also it's a church pew. The main seat, the backing is just wooden board, which they painted black, but the seat on it is from a church. So I thought that was kind of cool. A little bit of a holiness in her house, which I think she could use. So I think she needed that. It's really neat. It needs a little bit of work. It needs it's kind of rough. It's pretty cool, but what I want to do is it needs padding, because to sit on it, the back is not comfortable. So I'm going to try to make something or buy something. When I go down there, we're going to get some kind of padding. If she doesn't get it, I'm going to get some kind of padding for it. But it's kind of cool. So I got to make, because the way they did it, they did the they're probably 2x2. No, they're a little wide. They're flat, like a 1x2, like long. So it's 2 this wide, maybe by this thick, but it sticks out, so the back is not comfortable. So it needs kind of a cushion on the back part, but the seat's fine. But the back part needs a little bit of something. Well, something. What do we got? They usually had a horsehair and velvet block in the 1900s. They're hard to find. Well, this one is just the seat is the pew, and the other one's just whatever is the kind of wood they have. Like I said, I think it's a 1x2. Framing it. It looks kind of like what's the word I want to do? Like a fencing. It kind of looks like a fence on the bottom and the back, like a wooden fence kind of thing. So it's cool. Oh, got this off. Okay, one. No, is it? No. It's just you can see the. You know what? I don't have a pen here, but I'd show you that it's kind of slats like this. And then just the pew is, just the seat is the pew. Hey, I didn't think anybody was going to come and join us. Woohoo! Good evening, and my dear ones here. 11 dogs. Oh my God, 11 dogs tomorrow. Woohoo! Woohoo is right. 11 dogs. My goodness. My goodness. Any more yellow? Oh. I'm going to move these around the way I like it. The way I like it. What have you been up to, Miss Lisa? What's going on with you? She has 11 dogs tomorrow. And yes, how are you doing? I saw her for a brief second in Miss Southern Belle's place. And then I don't know what happened to you. I got some more yellow. I don't. I don't know. Maybe I will. What the heck? Maybe I'll use this one. Oh, I got to glue them together. Oh my goodness, you got 11 dogs now. And the 12th. I don't know how you have time to chat with me. Boy, oh boy, that's some work. Some work you got. They stay here with me weeks at a time. Oh, wow. A lot of doggies. Lot of doggies. Let that dry. There's another one I wanted to do. Let these dry. He says, unacceptable. Unacceptable. That's because I'm the real queen. I bet. The real doggy queen. I betcha. I raise this up just a little. It's too high. I'll take this one. It's kind of a creepy. They just sit and stare at me, waiting for me to do something. They can all play with one another. They like playing with you, though. They like playing with you. But it tells they all get along, so that's actually good. You're the alpha dog. Arr, arr, arr. This is the alpha dog. She's the queen. She's the alpha dog. She's the queen. She's the alpha dog. She's the queen. She's the alpha dog. Do 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 do. Play the drums there. Well, do 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 do. She's the queen, the alpha dog. Da, 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 da. Anybody knows? If anybody knows that she loves doggies, they all go to Lisa's place. 'Cause she's a queen bee of the doggies. She's the queen bee of the doggies. Maybe they're waiting for me to do a stupid humor. Could. She could. Or they could. Not she could, but they could. Oh, she's the queen bee of the doggies. She's the alpha dog. She's the alpha dog. Sorry, Lise. She's the queen bee of the doggies. She's the alpha doggy too. No, she's not. Well, they think you're the alpha dog anyways. Right. Oh, go ahead. Do your puppy dog joke. I have a puppy dog joke. Why was the dogs always upset? Why was the dogs always upset? Had a rough day. Oh, cute. Because I had a rough day. Cute. Well, that's cute. Very cute. Cute. This is kind of upside down. Oh, it's cute though. I don't care. You'd never know. It's upside down. Upside down. Upside down. You're turning me inside out. Upside down, you're turning me inside out and in. Ooh, do, 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 do. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Yeah, yeah. You're my baby. Ooh, do, 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 do. You're my baby. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What do I want to use next? I'm not done with this one. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do, 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 do. Ah, there she is. Misha Pooh. Hello, my darling. I used to love that song. Do 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 da da. Do 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 do. Hey, good looking. I'm just babbling on. What you got cooking for me? I don't know why I had this on my brain. In the Navy, you can say the 7 seas in the Navy. Do 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 dee in the Navy. In the Navy. I don't know. Upside down, you're turning me, giving me exactly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. These are so old. I don't know why I like the new stuff too, but I never can remember it all. Well, I'm tired from grocery shopping. How are you? Yes, she is tired. She is a tired girl. Making a mess here. Making a mess. Like the best. Oh, I went to see the musical South Pacific. Oh my God. Really? That is it modernized or is that the old one? Because isn't South Pacific an old show? I swear I've seen that before. So Friday I went to see the musical South Pacific. That would have probably been awesome. I bet you it would have been really cool. But is it like a remake of it or something? And they put it to the because it was South Pacific. I don't think was a musical. The original movie um, that was good though. In a movie would have been really good. Beautiful, yeah. It was like the original. That would have been really nice. So it's at the theater for you, or is that the theater for any of us? All right, because you went to the movies, right? You said it was very cool. Friday, I went to see the musical song. Like, oh, what? So is it done in a show or it was a theater live music? That would have been good, like a play. I missed that. I need to go. I'd like to see a play, a live play. I haven't seen that for a long time. Long time. I was just telling Mish, my daughter went to, you're gonna know it. You're gonna say it right. But the Habitat for Humanity is that like Jimmy Carter was involved with that? We have it here too, eh? Habitat for Humanity, where they build the houses. Oh, so I still think that would have been good because God, they're pretty talented when they're in college and stuff. My daughter played in a live play and it was good too. They're not all professionals, but they were really did a good job of Les Miserables. She did. That would have been really awesome to see. Anyways, the Habitat for Humanity. She went to. We have stores there that is then whatever soul goes for building new houses and stuff. Right. So she went. They have a store where she is, because okay, what happened was when I saw the furniture at her house when we go visit her, she doesn't have enough seats. She only had 4, and there'll be 5 of us. So she went to Habitat for Humanity and bought a bench. And what the cool part, why I'm telling you, is the bench, the base seat is made from an old church pew. So it really is kind of cool. It's got a little spirituality. Am I going to say that right? Spirituality in it. I think it's really cool. I think I did the wrong end, but so let me just turn this up a little less. So I thought that was cool. That the bench is got from another church, a church pew. I liked it. When she told me, I said, you know what? That's going to give you a little bit of protection in your house. I think it's a cool thing. You've seen Motown musical, my favorite 2 years ago, the original actor's true story. Oh, wow. That would have been cool. Well, that's very neat. Cool. He's okay. He's downstairs. He's not bad. I can hear he was laughing every so often. He's watching. I don't know what he's watching, but he's watching TV, and yeah, he's doing okay. He's doing okay. Yeah, he's doing okay. Yeah, he is not bad. I mean, he didn't go to the clinic. I don't know what it is about men don't go to clinic because he feels better now, so he doesn't want to go. And I went, you still should go. So I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to have to keep an eye on it. That's what I'm going to do. I think I like this idea. We'll see. I'm going to fool around with where I want to put all this stuff. That's better. I'll move these things around. Last time you were on, he hadn't felt that well. I'm glad he's doing okay, but I still got to get him checked out. But he seems fine. Thank God. Thank you, God, that he seems fine. I don't know how I'm doing this yet, but let's do these ones. Yeah, that one. Amen to that. Amen to that. Hi, Richie Poo. Rachel's in the building. Hi. Amen to that. As long as he's being gentle, not hurting my husband, and giving a little warning signals, that's okay. That's okay. I think it could be vertigo. My daughter has vertigo too. She has it pretty bad. And so it had to come from somewhere. I have it. Well, I've had little bit of it, but nothing like my daughter has. And I'm thinking, we're thinking that might be what he has. So we're going to keep an eye on it for sure. Thanks for the thumbs up. I love you all. Oh, let's get rid of the bot. Come on, baby. Get rid of the bot. Oh, is Will leaving? Well, Nate, I'm on my way home. I have to run. See ya. Love ya. Bye, Will. Big hugs and kisses. See you later. Oh, you hit him. You beat me, eh? He's going to come back. I got it. Yeah, we're going to go get him again. Misha beat me. She was quick on the draw. All right. No, I don't want to do anything. Last time I hit you. You want to hit him? Yeah. I went to hide him. You were faster than me. The thing is, do you remember the last time I did this? I hit you, so I want to be careful. We got to hide him again. Hide user on this. Yeah. Did we hide him? The user message will be hidden. Okay, we got him. Okay, it's all good. There, we got him all fixed up. But thank you guys for helping me out and get rid of that nasty bot. Nasty bot. You were quick. She's too quick. Rachel, what's going on with you? How's the kids? How is the family, Miss Rachel? How is it going on? Do you remember when I was in? There you go. Lisa's here. Do you remember when I was in the hospital a little while ago for 4 days with? Yes. Oh, you heard me. Yes. Yep. And I think that could have been what he had. That's right. I actually remember telling you when you told me you were dizzy, I said, you might have vertigo. And then you went in and you had vertigo. So we're thinking he might have had a touch of that too. Lisa, don't ignore me. uh, yeah, she had vertigo bad, Lisa. Just like my daughter has it bad. She has to get some medication for it, and it seems to, it doesn't take it away, but it helps. Yeah, I'm putting groceries away. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of in and out. I'll be back. No, don't worry about it. Do what you got to do. We know you're there. It's all. We know you love me, or everybody. You love everybody. Oh no, it's just me you love. Oh no, she loves everybody. She loves everybody. Do 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 do. She loves everybody. Do 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 do. Oh. I love you, Misha. Yes, I do. Love you, Misha. And that is true. I'm going to go here. I'm going to put this one up here. All right. Let's see if I like that. I'm just going to move things around until I like the design. What do we got left? I got these here too. Nope, I want. Got that one. Hopefully, I got enough. At least I thought I cut enough for these. Said, I'm glad I got groceries done. What did you get? What did you get for groceries? Softball starts. Oh, but Demi is going to try out for travel basketball. Oh, you're going to be all over the place then, eh? You're going to be traveling. Wow. So, what did you guys get? Anything good for groceries? What did you buy? You guys got all kinds of cool stuff over there. I've been looking for. I'm not introducing myself to snacks yet because I know there's low-cal snacks. I don't want snacks right now with how I'm doing. Once I lose enough weight, then I'm gonna introduce myself to little light snacks that are don't have high calories, but I can have a little snack. And I'm hoping to lose 10 pounds by Sunday. No pressure on myself. I won't do that to myself, but it looks like maybe I'm crossing my fingers. If all goes well and I continue doing what I'm doing, by Sunday I should be down 10 pounds. So that is exciting for me. And I did notice, I have to tell you, I am noticing my knees real issue. One of the reasons why I started this, amongst other things, my age, but my knees, and it seems like it can do it. It can be done if you stick to good foods. I try to do good foods, but those kids make my foods. Well, I want to find some low-cal snacks after, but I don't want to do it yet. I'm not ready for snacks yet, but I'm going to get some nice little snacks that aren't too high in calories. I'm not giving up. I need to have a little bit of junky snacks once in a while, but I haven't been. I've been pretty. I think the only thing I had that was considered not very good was a donut once in all the 3 weeks I've been doing this. I had one donut. I fell up the stairs. Oh no, I landed on my poor arthritic thumb. And right now I feel like, oh gosh. Gee, Dominican. Well, I might try that, Mish. I don't know. You know what? I don't know if we have that. We have the bigger ones, but we don't have, and I'm telling you, Mish, you know how that journal, a lot of people don't like the journal. I was trying to talk my daughter into doing a journal. I'd make her one, but she doesn't want one. But the journals are wonderful. They are the best thing I ever did. I was never a writer. I mean, I've told you, I don't write very good, but legible enough for me. And I'm going to bring my diary and I'm going to show you that I've been keeping it up. I'm quite happy with what I've done so far. Let me grab my diary. It's in the other room, so I have to look at it all the time. I can always break the big ones in. Yeah, I guess. This. I want to show you this. I'm not really embarrassed of showing any of my writing because you know me. I don't claim to be the best writer, but I just write. I have never ever written as much as I have in this book. This is the best journal ever. All the ones I've made. It's even worse if they go with the. This is the best thing I ever done for myself about losing weight. I'm being honest. I'm so happy. Every time I look at it, it reminds me I have to exercise. It reminds me my calories. It just reminds me of everything. And then I put notations of things of my day, if I'm having a good day, bad day, or I have to get things done. And I swear by this. I love that I did this. I do. And so what I want to show you was, and the pen thing, you know, I know, Misha, you were happy you got one because that pen thing is the best. This is the best ever having it. It's right there. And I just love that little clip that I made. I'm not trying to brag. I'm just telling you that and then I started laminating it. Yeah, I'm just kind of giving it out there if for anybody, if anybody wants, remember, if I can inspire anybody to do this with me or whatever, I'm just telling you, if you're losing weight and you don't need this and you're doing fine, just another suggestion, but this was the best. I still haven't finished all my menus yet up there. But I laminated a couple and, see, what is my goal? My goal is to lose 10 pounds. So when I lose 10 pounds, the next one I want to do is 15 pounds. So that's the first goal. Number 2 goal is after I hit the first 10 pounds, then I want to lose another 15. That's 25 pounds in total. So that's the second goal. And then I got my exercise. See, it says I started February 9th, yoga, Pilates, and I do 20-minute chair exercise because of my knee part. So, and I'm going to add, as I get this, and this is too easy for me, then I'll add more exercise to it. And then, well, there's a part here yeah. Well, there's my weight loss right here, right there. Weight loss page. And positive, just smile one day at a time. Do exercise at the speed you can handle. So just little notes that I wrote before. I haven't gotten the picture yet because I went to do it. It wasn't on my film. So I'm still going to put a picture there. And I still use this once in a while. I'll go and refer to my notes if I forget what it is. And it's going to be for pictures later. I still got to get that first picture done, and I will. And I added more calories to this back for meat, how much different things for meat was. And this is the most used section right here, right there, see? And this is cool too because it helps me out. So here you go, my notes. And you know what that means? That this is the normal exercise. That is the exercise that Misha and Kathleen joked about. That tells you I did it every day. If you go back, I have evidence of every day with that little dot. Every day. I have never written so much in my life as in this book. See? I'm telling a big story, and I think it's kind of cool to go back. I'll like to go back to notes. I'll read this one day. Not now, but later on, and I'll go back and see how it started. Yeah, Kegels. I have that little pink thing stands for that. So that means that's the exercise done. I started right in here. When you guys talked to me, the date is February 6th. It looks like that's when I started doing it, February 6th. So it just continues on. See, I even did this. I don't, the days where like I didn't feel like exercising, there's no stars. So that it made me feel guilty, actually. It made me, when I have to do the complete rotation. If I only do part exercise, I don't give myself a star. This weekend will be the month since we said to try them. I marked it on my, so did I think Kathleen. So, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'm off here, but I just started putting it there. Yeah, I probably, you know what? I probably didn't mark it here because it's on the calendar. So I know I started it last month, right? I started before February. I know that. So I'm off, but I'm sure I've been doing it consecutively every day. I just didn't mark it in this book. But now you can see I am. See, there's tomorrow, the 23rd. And I'll do that. And I don't get this unless I do all my exercises, my little sticky things. And eventually I'll put some pictures in here. And like I said, this is for a whole year. This is my favorite thing. I'm just telling you, I love all the journals I do, but for me personally, this is my favorite one I have made for myself. Favorite, because it's just, I don't know, it just reminds me of making sure I get it done. Speaking of that, let me go back to these ones here. I got to finish this tonight. And Misha, I have, well, I want to finish it all. I didn't finish it. I want to show you guys something, but I didn't finish it. I'm going to come back and show you what I've started on. Do you remember that I was going to, I'll show you, I'm half done it, but I didn't finish yet. If you remember in the crocheting part of this, I said I wanted to learn to see if I could remember. This one's a really bad shape. There. I'm going to have to go a little higher and I'll fix it. If you remember, I said I wanted to do a bubble. I wanted to see if I could do bubble crochet. Not bubble, popcorn crochet. I don't know if you remember that. Popcorn crochet. I said I want to do that, see if I can do that pattern. So I got a couple things offline I'm working on that's crocheting. And that's one. I'm going to bring it back when I'm totally finished. But I wanted to show you that it's not perfect because I was just learning how to do it. But it's not bad. It's not bad. No. Yeah, but no, I made a scarf. I used a popcorn. It's not the same thing. I made a popcorn scarf. I made a there's a popcorn like that. I made the popcorn, you know that. But I'm talking about when you actually want to do design, if you wanted to make a sweater or you want to make a hat or a scarf, there's a oh, look what I just did. This is what I wasn't supposed to do this. I need to cut this way. Yes, I do them all the time. Oh, there she goes. All right, so let's finish this. So that's what I'm going to show you. Oh, another scarf. Yeah. Well, my mom says, "What are you doing another scarf? You don't have anyone to give the other one to." Because my neighbor kind of said she didn't want a scarf. So I went, well, so much for that for Christmas. I said, I'll find the perfect person as a Christmas gift or a gift to give my scarves to. So I'm not going to worry about it yet. I'm not going to worry about who I give my scarves to yet. But I'm going to show you. It's not done yet. And I'll bring it back when I finally finish it. I kind of bag it, keep them clean. And I'll go, see, I finished this project. What do I got left? I need 5. Let's see. I don't know how I'm going to do this one yet. I want to put this little birdie here. 5. Oh, yes. We will work this out. Okay. Why can you do these ones next? Yeah. Wait, how are you going to put the seeds in the how do you put the seeds in here? I'll show you when I did. I actually, Misha, she knows I sent her some. Right here, look. You can either put it directly in it, or I can put this in a little envelope. I made these bigger than the ones I made. These are 4x4. And then I have the sticky glue, and that's it right there. wanted these a little bigger for my book, so I made them a little bit bigger. So these ones are a little bigger. I want to show you the popcorn thing, and then I'll come back and, like I said, I'm still working on it. And when I finish it, I'll say, see, it's done. I did it. I'm doing the projects I start and finish. So I said this year was, I'm probably going to come back with my old journals and finish them up too. I got to figure that out when, but I will be finishing these 2 journals I'm working on and finishing the scarf. And then I have something else I'm working on that I'll show you guys after I get done. It's what I've been working on crochet wise, because I'm having a lot of fun. Right now is the time for crocheting and knitting and all that, because it's cold. So I don't mind working on it. So I'm going to put this here. And I think I'll put this one here, and I gotta do another one of these. But yeah, no, I don't want to procrastinate. I'm better than that. I'm not a bad procrastinator, but I am getting better. So here, hold it in there. See, this is what it looks like. That's going to go in the book after. And I got to put the labels on it. So, and then I might put a little bit of tinting on it, but maybe when I get, yeah. There, it did sound like Mike. Yeah. Oh, okay. Anyways, let me show you. I'm gonna go grab the scarf. Right, it fits a lot. Look at how many packs it fits, and it all on the side, and they got the back, so that fits quite a bit. 3. How many rolls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 15, 30, 60. If it's 36, 60 packets. So if I want to send it away or whatever, and then I just make extra, then I fill it back in to my book. I'll store them in here. I'm going to get that one done. I need that one for the center. No, I never have. Never. Misha, never refrigerate them. So I couldn't even tell you how good that is. I never ever do it, and I never have issues with my seeds. And I put them near the sun. I have them kind of towards in this room near the sun, and that's supposed to affect seeds. But I don't know. I'm okay with them. They're not bad. Yeah, I want to show you my skirt. Here's my scarf. This is it looks really bright. It's not that bright of an orange. It's more of a rusty orange. But on screen, it looks like a carrot. It's not carrot orange. This is like more of a burnt orange. But anyways, it's not perfect, but there it is. That's what I'm working on. You could try it out. I don't know. I don't know if I never had an issue with seeds, so I'm not trying it out. But if, I try it and then if it works, that's great. I'm going to cut that as you can look. So that's the design. Can you see that? There's your popcorns all in here. There's a knitted one, which I might try knitting too. I might try knitting one. I just had this fetish with working with popcorn. Did popcorns and popcorn stitch for crochet, and there's a popcorn knitting too. So I just try them all and see if I like them. I still have this much to go, so it's gonna be close to probably the other size scarf I already made. And that, like I said, that's a burnt orange. That's not. It looks like a carrot on the screen. It's not that red. It's a deep orange. If I put something beside it, well, I have orange, and if I showed you, I wonder what it looks like. I have a true carrot orange, and it would be extremely bright on the screen. I'm sure of it, because this looks like it just looks like carrot orange, and it's not. So the color's off on here. All right, I'm gonna put that away so I can continue doing my little seed packs. I don't have that many left, but I can't wait. All right, I have to get. Even if I don't use them all, I'll put them away in my other container I made, and I'll keep these for seeds. And if I send any away, well, it's cute. You know what? This size, asked Misha. The other size is just smaller. It's only that big. Oh, I have it right here. Look at this is the size that I made that Misha got. That size. But I like this better, and it still fits really nice in an envelope that if you want to send seeds, it's not going to be that expensive than sending those big, huge envelopes. This would be, you want to send anybody a seed, as long as they're not too big, you can put them in here, and it's going to cost you cheap to send them in the mail. I use the other bag. It's going to be way bigger envelope you got to use to do a bigger pack. So it's even worth doing this. If you think about it, it's worth, let's say I'm making this up, Misha, so don't, but if Misha wanted to send me seeds, she bought some from Baker's Creek or whatever, and she wants to send me to test some of the seeds out. Oh, you like the vellum one? That big? You can put some seeds in here, not send that big hunky thing of an envelope that the Baker's Creek sent it in, and you can put it in a normal envelope that way. I mean, I sent somebody, she hasn't been coming here to my channel, but I promised somebody that I would send her some milkweed seeds, and I did. I sent that away a little while ago. Well, before Misha's, it went out. I don't know if she got it because she didn't tell me or anything. She hasn't been here. So I sent her a bunch of seeds, and it fit a whole bunch of the little size seeds in an envelope. So it wasn't too bad to mail it to her. It worked really, it works really well. It's so worth, and look at how easy they are to make. I'm not telling you to make them. You want to make them or not make them, but I'm just saying all the leftover paper you got, you could even use white paper if you wanted to and decorate the paper. Like here, doing them white with a little bit of glue, a little bit of cutting, and you can share your seeds where it's not going to cost you too much money in the mail. That's what I think on this. Like I'm using it for my journal, but I like this idea. Like if I find some new seeds and I want to send some to Misha, I'll just pull one of these envelopes out, or it'll already be prepackaged, and I'm done. Just put them in a whole bunch in a little envelope, send it in the mail, and I think to the States it cost me, I don't know if I tracked hers. I don't think I tracked hers, but it was like $3 or something, maybe $3 Canadian, and she had a bunch of seeds in one little envelope. It worked so well. Worked very well. Very, 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 very well. And I got them here. So I'm going to put this in here. The only thing I have to use that glue is the adhesive. And I wish I could find a better adhesive, like the stuff that they put on, well, just something better. Something, maybe a glue dot might work better, but it has to stay sealed the whole top. If I don't seal this whole thing, the seeds will leak out of it. So I was trying to, the only thing I could do, I used that glue that I showed you, the Tombow glue works like that, but it's a little messy, but it does work. I might actually do some tonight when I'm talking to you guys. Put some, because I have 2 packs. Remember, I have 2 books. So I already finished one offline. Yeah, but it would seal it permanently, and I didn't want to do that. Like the double-sided tape when you seal it, it's sealed, and now you got to break it and you'll wreck the envelope. Where I did it so that you could open it and close the envelope, and you wouldn't have to. You could reuse the package. Most packages are done like an envelope, and once you open it, you wreck the whole envelope. And that's the reason I like the double-sided. Will work the same way. Once you stuck it down, it would stick permanently. And I was trying to avoid that. I wanted somewhere where it could close it, but reopen it and close it, and it'll stay stuck. So that's kind of why I went with that glue, because it worked pretty good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the idea of double-sided thing. For certain things, I love double-sided tape. For that one, like it would be worth if you want to. Oh, here we go. I got it. I got Diane. Don't worry. I got it. Hi. Wait a minute. Oh, you already hit it. Forget. You beat me. Thanks, Mish. I went to go do it, but it said you hit it already. Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay. I want to do a little bit of moving around some stuff here. That's I need 2 more. And I think I'm going to use, I have 2 of these. I'm going to use these 2. I'm still going to make those up so I don't waste them. But I want to shuffle something around here that I could shuffle the buffalo. I like the way this is, though. No, I kind of like everything. Shoot. It's got just another blue. I didn't want another blue in there, but nope, that's not going to work, is it? How could I? Wait a minute. Can I do this? Then do this. No, that's be 2 yellows. Wait, I got it. Nope, that won't work either. I got it. Put this over here. Put this one here. That looks cute. They all blend in with each other. Where's my knife? Just trying to glue it a little bit if it's not gluing for you. Put that one in there. There. 2 more to do. Yeah, hey. Guess where I went grocery shopping? Oh, where'd you go? Let's see. Guess where I went? Let me see. Guess where I went grocery shopping today? We went out on post. So I went to the commissionaire. They had more than the local. Oh my God, you did. You got to go on the base. Oh, wow. That's actually the best. The best thing is to go on a base and go shopping. They have the best deals. Best deals on the base normally. Did you get a good deal on your groceries? You must have got a good deal. Good for you, Mish. If I had a base, and as long as I have a card, I could go on the base too. I just have to prove that I was a ex-military, and I can shop on there too. Yeah, good for you. Like I said, I wish I could do that, but we have no base around here. I wonder if they'd accept me on the American base. They might, because I used to use it. I know they accept my ID when I go to a hotel in the States. I show my old ID when I was in the service, and they give me the discount in the States. They're really good about it. And I had finally found a Canadian one that actually honored. It's rare that I find it here. And when I went to Hamilton, the hotel that we stayed, that one honored government ID, military ID. So I always keep my ID. Well, yeah, I don't know if they would. You should ask. Maybe ask for me, and then one time, if I ever want to go, I'm going to find out if I could go. I like to try that. I miss it. I used to be going shopping on the base, and oh my God, there were so many cool things, and it was a good deal. Way better than going to a normal grocery store, for sure. Right, get it in there. A little tight again. There we go, tight. That'll work. That'll work. Perfect. Got one more left to do here, and then the other two are just gonna use a spare. Oh, then forget it. I wouldn't be able, I don't have a valid card. Well, it's valid, but it's old, so I wouldn't have a card you could scan. Nope. Yeah, that might not work because mine's old. Ooh. What did you say? Did you say we called it the Canix? I think that's what we called it. We called it the Canix when we were on the base. Yay! It's the last one for this. I got two more to finish. Well, three more, but I also want to label these too, which takes me a little bit of time to label them all. Just like I did this, I got a sticky label. Actually, I might label them. I'll do these after and give myself a break from this, and then I can label these, put this away after. This is my spare pack. I just wanted to show how it was useful. You can put them in little plastic bags. Oh, let's see. He starts to come out and just add a little bit of glue. But I got these little stickers. It was just so easy for me to do it that way. And I just kind of cut them in three. And cut that one off too. Then probably not, but they do give out VA cards now. We can call it VA cards now. We call it the commissary. There we go. That'll fit. All right, here we go. I'll cut these in half. All right. And I hate this little circle, so I gotta get that off. 1, 2. We say it like commissary. Okay, gotcha. Commissary. Commissary. I heard of that before. Okay, I hate these ends. Let's get cut off. So I kind of guesstimate. So I'll put these on like that, but the stickers aren't the greatest. I just have to re-glue them. If they come off or I nail it and I see it's coming out done, I would just put some glue on these babies to make sure that the label stays on. Oh, so no walking for me to. Oh no, it's going. What have I got? I'll tell you what the weather for me is. Let's see. Weather. 53 Fahrenheit Celsius. This is what I got. Okay, 12 Celsius, 53. So what are we going down to? Actually, we're staying in the 30s this week. Tomorrow is 53 high to 26 low, 29 to 17 Wednesday, 30 to 22, 29 to 15 Friday with snow. It's snow, cloudy. It looks like it's cloudy all week, but one day snow on Friday. And then we're still staying within 30, 34, 33, 38 with a low of 26, 13, 20, 28. So that's not too bad, I guess. Not too bad for us. Pretty good for February, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Go pee-pee. He's saying, go pee-pee. Go pee-pee, Lace. Well, that's what he's saying. Lacey, go pee-pee. So when you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta go, you gotta go. All right. I'm moving along. This is so good, this project. I'm so happy to have this. I knew I would have fun talking to you guys and getting it done because I already did one of these by myself. I was watching TV and I did the other one's a flower one, so it has pinky colors. Hey, by the way, I know you don't like red. What did you see your favorite color? You don't like red or don't what it red or pink, right? You don't like pink, you said, Mish? Rachel, are you still here? Oh no, it's getting mad at doggy poo. Oh, she's not listening. She's gonna get in trouble. She's not listening to him. Oh, I guess she did. So we just said good girl. Okay, good. Good. Gold. I used to like oh yeah, but what is it about pink you don't like? That's what I want to know. Is it too girly? You said whatever you don't send me, you don't like pink. Yeah, I forgot. Of course it's gold. I don't know why I forgot that. I forgot. Sorry. But is there a reason you hate pink and red? Just wondering. Yeah, I know what color you like. I don't know. I just forgot. But I just wondered why you hated pink so much, or you don't like red, pink, and red. Kind of like all kinds of colors. It's the same as in my house. I've painted my house so many different colors throughout the years. So I like them all. I think I might have said red. I don't like deep colors. You don't mind pink? Because I thought you did say red. I thought you said pink too. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Can I save this? Yeah, I guess I could. Just label this. All right. Close enough. Can you believe I've been on for 2 hours? Wow. But I'm happy. When I come on here, it forces me to do these projects. So I kind of like it. I'm very happy. Oh, you don't mind pink depending on what it is? Okay. Because the other book I did is more on the pink tones. This one's on the blue tones. And the other one is on pink tones that they're like flower papers. And the one I'm doing flower seeds for, I did this. I don't like it. I did it like pinky flower colors. I think they're pretty. For the seeds for the flower one. Oh, there we go. This is going to be so, I'm so happy to get this done. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm going to get my act together, and then I'm going to try to put them together. I might put one offline together and one book online the next time I come on, and then I'll show you both of them. I'm very happy how they're turning out. I didn't connect them yet. You know, that's the hardest thing is putting them together. But and online, it's funny. That's one of the hardest things to do in online. It's not too bad when I'm watching you guys, but I am focused on kind of what I'm doing here. So yeah, can't wait to show you. I'm loving it, and I'm using it. It's fitting a lot of seeds. I don't know how many packs, but I'm designing it to fit seeds too. So definitely want to get a lot of use out of it. I'm sure you'll be able to do it while you. Thanks. It's the first time I did two though. You know, two journals right in a row. I was thinking when I go do another journal. I have something in mind, but I want to see what you think, Mish. I don't know if I have the paper, how I want to do this, but if I were to do, I want to call it a feelings book, but let's say you needed to express your feelings, a journal that you express your feelings. Let's say you lost somebody or all the sad things that you feel. And I want to call it a feelings journal. That's what I'm talking about. Like where you get a journal and you're going to use it. I wouldn't give it to somebody that wouldn't use it, but I want to give it to somebody that would use it. I have somebody in mind that I want to do it for, but but I'm not saying anything to anybody because I don't want anything to know anybody to know who I want to do it for. But you know, if you're sad, you lost somebody, you're grieving, or whatever it is may be that you need to write your feelings down on it. That's kind of what I was thinking of doing next. And I'm not sure, I don't have anything set how I'm going to do that exactly yet. That's what I want to do next anyways. I don't want the person to know who I'm doing it for. They're not here right now, okay? How's that? They're not here, and we won't say who it's for. I could tell you who it's for, but I don't want to say it, you know. I have it in mind for somebody that I think would use it. And I got to figure out how to do it. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. So, whew. Kind of like a surprise for somebody, but I want to do it online, not tell them I'm doing it for them. And that's kind of what I want to do. Oh, oh yeah, it's not for who I'm thinking of. I think animals and flowers and spiritual things would be lovely. Oh yeah? So I don't know yet. I don't know for sure. But So I was trying to figure out what my favorite color is. Yes. It's a secret. Anyways, what I want to know, actually, what is everybody's favorite color? Misha's is gold. Misha's is gold. What, Kathleen, is your favorite color? Mine, I don't know. I like all kinds of colors. Ancient Chinese secret. Yes. Ancient Chinese. So what is the favorite color? Mine, oh, bless you, dear Kathleen, was the apple. Okay. Okay. So what would be, what do I want to say? What? Hawaii. All right. Hawaiian secret. So what would be everyone's favorite color, with the exception, it's probably only two of us, on steroids and antibiotics? Aw. So what is your favorite color? Kathleen, Misha told me hers is gold. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite color. I like all kinds of colors. What is your favorite color, Kathleen? What favorite color do you have? Or do you like? The Hawaiian, it's a Hawaiian secret. That's what it is. It's a Hawaiian secret. It's a Hawaiian secret. It's a Hawaiian secret. Better, and that's an order. Yes, absolutely. I didn't know she wasn't feeling good. Sorry to hear that. I definitely want you to feel better. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Oh, I like seafoam colors too. I really like green. You really like green? Okay. Green, green, green alligator along the keys. Humpty Duck animal and chimpanzees. Rats and cats and elephants are sure as you're born, but the lowest of them all was a unicorn. Do 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 do. Da da dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. All right, we got one more section to do. A couple more envelopes. All right, we got this back section. Stay in there. I don't want going all over the place. Stay. I don't know if it's, hopefully it'll stay in my book because it's going to be sitting up like that. So it'll stay better, I hope. I hope. No, I know. What is going on with Katrina? Yeah, no, I don't. I know. I'm saying, Misha. I wonder what's going on with her too. Absolutely. That poor woman has been through so much stuff. Yeah, I haven't heard. I haven't seen her online. I don't know. Kathleen talks to her more. Kathleen talks to her more. Yes, God be with her. Absolutely. Amen to that. Yeah, I don't know, Mish. No. That's a little crooked. That's a little crooked. Little crooked for me. All right. Ooh, we got a little one here. Let's use this one up. You haven't heard from her lately either. Oh, boy. Come on, get off of there. Where is it? Got this one at least. Okay, how do I get this off? Come on, baby. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right. Oh, I love these little sticker things. I've used them for so much, and I've had it for a while. I've used these little sticker things. I'm going to have to get some more eventually, but I've had them for a while. But gosh, they're so good for crafts. These little sticky things. Eventually going to get another one. That's what you know what these labels were for? Oh, cool. That's great. Good to hear. Yeah, they're pretty. I got the red ones out. I got the red ones and white ones I got blooming. And they bloom several times a year. They're cool. I made a bunch of babies too with them. You know what they like doing though? If you force them to dry out, they seem to flower more. I hate doing that. I feel like I'm torturing the plant, but it is a cactus. And so if you sit there and not give it water to let it survive, and then every so often let it dry out, it seems like to force it into blooming, that works. When you let it dry out a little bit, kind of forces it into blooming. I can't wait. My balls are coming up too. Oh, wow. Cool. They're confused like everybody else. Spring is here. I got my bulbs I got to take out of my fridge, and I want to see if I can force those. I've been talking about doing that, so I can't wait to see if I can force them. I got to get a container. I'm waiting. I got to go to the dollar store and get a container, like a glass container with rocks, and then I'm going to put the bulbs on top of that and see if they work. They're in my fridge for now. I put them out September, October. I could have pulled them out sooner, but I'm just going to go get a container with rocks, and I'm going to see if I can force them. And then I will be doing this all the time because I absolutely love flowers when it's all like this in the snow time. She likes the winter time. Yes, she does. No snow. I want snow, she said. I like how I put this one down. Let's go a little more. Oh, I went in the wrong section. There we go. That's better. One more to do. Do you twist off your blooms after they fall off? We had a little snow last week. Do you twist off your blooms after they fall off? Which are you talking about on the cactus one? Yes, I take the flowers off. If you're talking about the cactus, as soon as they get dried out and then I pull them off. If that's what you're asking me. Like I pull off the flowers. We should make a snowman. She should. You can have it in Texas. Yeah. I do. I pull off the flowers after it's good for it. I do that for lots of things. I clean my plants out all the time. Anything dead, brown leaves, I pull off. It actually puts energy, like I've said lots of times. It puts energy back in the plant. Matter of fact, I'll show you my red one. My red one's the one I really love the most because it's so colorful. But I'll show you, it's blooming here. And I'll show you a couple plants since I'm right here. And I'm gonna get some glue after and work on that. Give me a second. I'll show you a couple plants. This one just started blooming, Kathleen. Here it is. I'll show you the red one. That's my favorite. Right here. You can see it's there. These haven't gotten any yet, but there's another one over here. Oh, pineapple plant's doing good. I got a baby one, and the other one's still good. So that's that one. And I'll be right back. I'll show you a white one. This is a new batch. These are new babies that I put in water and I transplanted. So they came from the original white one I had a couple years ago. I pulled the stems, and this is one. That's my white one. That's babies from the original plant. But I had that 2 years ago. So there's white. I have like 3 different colors. Well, I have a white pinky kind of thing that was given to me. I want the pink one. I don't have the true pink one. Where's another baby? Let's see if I have another to show you. Well, there's a white one too. I mixed this with, here's another one here. So there, you can see they're starting to petal here, right? There's one. Well, this one's not on it. But there's one right here too. These are, I just planted these, I don't know, maybe a couple months ago. I took it from my main white one and I put them in here. I like, this is how I started them, right here. Kathleen, you want more plants? Right here. I don't want to go near my computer, but this, see, I label it and date it. This one didn't grow roots yet, but I do this all the time. But I've already transplanted some. That's why I'm just, yeah. Thanks. This thing, look at this thing. This is cool too, guys. Well, I rooted the original snake plant. I'm gonna get one. I want to show you. I just planted some today in it. I'll bring it up. Here's another one. See? All right. I just want to show you something. This is going to be really cool. And the next time I show you the plants, okay, these are all upstairs. I'm going to move these out of the way. These are all in my living room, but this one's in my bedroom that I was working on. Here, that's my favorite one, is the red. But here's one. Watch this. This is love the white one. You like the white one better? I like the red one the better. But you say love the white one. Did you? Wait a minute. Did you let it callus first? What do you mean? All I did is you take a piece. You want me to show you what I did? I can show you if you want, Kathleen. So these ones I just planted today, right here. This one, this one, this one. Oh, cool! Looking forward to seeing my 4 o'clocks bloom. Once you bloom, you won't need any more seeds. Trust me. I thought you were going to the moon. So this is going to be red and white. I took this red one because I like, and these are all red. Oh, you love the white one? Okay. My favorite is the red, but the whites are pretty. And these ones are going to be red and white because I wanted a different color. So I'm going to have white here, but all surrounding it is going to be red. There's apricot. There's tons of different colors of this that I'd love to have and mix and match them. So I don't know what what you mean by callus. So do you want me to show you what I do? Kathleen, you want me to show you what I do? I'll take a piece off of this one and I'll show you what I do if you want. I won't do it if you don't want to. It's fine with me. You can see where I took it off. They're starting to grow little buds here, right here. That's new little buds coming in right on all of them. So it won't hurt what you do. So I'll show you how easy this, if you want, I'll show you how easy this is to do. Because they're all, anywhere the joint is, that's where they're going to grow roots on these. This does not equal this doughboy. See, it's quite healthy to pull these apart and cut them off and do more. All right. So watch. Yeah, you said, yeah, show me. Okay. So see here, right here, I can cut this here, and I'm going to cut it right. I'll cut this one. So this will come up. I'll cut it right here, where the joints are. That'll grow a new baby just like these are. And then I'm going to soak this in the water and actually if I lift this, it could grow roots here and here. But I try not to let the water go there. I just let it on the bottom here, and this will grow roots. And then just like today, when it takes a little bit to grow roots, and then I throw it in there and keep it wet until it takes, and then it can dry out as much as you want. It actually likes a drier base once you get it going. So hopefully that'll help you out. I have a snake plant going right here. It rooted, and so it was starting to go bad. I got right here. I got that one rooting. I got a lot of roots on mine. Thought they were getting hairy. No, that's roots, but I'd still put them in water. But no, you know what you do? If you got roots, you can do it this way too. Just take it where the roots are, like cut it off and put it in the ground and keep it wet though, or it'll die. Yeah, just keep it wet. And I'm going to just move these out. This one's in my bedroom. These are in my living room. All right. And then, of course, oh, you like the white one. I'll show you my original white. That's what I'll do. Since we're all yapping, I'm going to show you where all these babies came from. Ugh, I'm making a mess here. I don't want my craft to get dirty. I'll be right back. I want to show you. There's the reds. Let me show. I'll just leave it with the red. This is my favorite one. But anyways, hey, be a good girl. And boys, please, and thank you. Here's my mama plant right here. So let me move that out. That's the mama plant. And when the flowers start, like here, it's starting to die. Right there, I'm going to just pull it off. There. So I'll clean up. They'll drop off, but if you want to help it out, you can pull these off. I'm on my best behavior. Oh, I'm sure Susie doesn't. So I'm just going to pull. That one's still going. See, this one's got a little pink in it too. The other one's a little whiter, and here's one that's dead too, so I'll just pull it off. Hey, Linda. Yes, I have a bunch I'm showing. Is that a Christmas one? Yes. My first year being married, I sent her one for Mother's Day, and she was crying. Aw. Wow, that one is really blooming. Yeah, that's the oldest one. This is, do you remember, it started out my daughter, Ashley, her mother-in-law gave me, I asked her for a piece. It was as small as, even smaller than those ones I showed you. It was a few pieces, and this is what it turned into. That's what it looks like now after, whatever, 2 years? It's at least 2 years old, that plant. And it doesn't hurt it by taking stems off of it. If anything, when I took the pieces off, it bloomed even better because I pulled sections off of it. This one I could take a whole bunch more off. I could take here, all over the place. Oh, no problem. I didn't know it was called okay, I didn't know it was called mother-in-law. I didn't know. Yeah, you told me that. I don't know by that either. I just know by Christmas cactus. But yeah. So anyways, that's my mama plant. And I pull off the flowers. I'm going to pull this one off. It's dead too. I just pull them off. Or they'll drop off eventually anyways. And clean them up. It looks all nice and clean now. Oh, the snake plant. Yeah, okay, that's what I did. I mixed it up. Okay, the snake plant is that's where you had said that a while. I remember you talking about that before. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have one downstairs, 6. My mom has a plant. I gave her a couple of these. Great. I don't think there's anything else you really want to see. Not really. Anyways, I'll do that for another day, but I gotta go back to this. All right, I'm gonna work on that. So I got these 3 I want to finish too. And I'm gonna go get the other glue. Thanks. I am really well, thank you. Oh, that's cool. You're doing well. That's cool. All right, so like I said, some of these are gonna come off, and I'll have to fix these off there. Oh, you are very welcome, Mish. Thank you. Am I doing a good job at reading the screen tonight? I'm reading everything, aren't I? It's good. You upset her so bad. Who did you upset so bad? Your mother-in-law? Oh, that's right. You gave her a plant because she thought you were insulting her. The snake plant. The mother-in-law tongue plant. Yeah, I need a little marks on that, Mish. You know how bad I am at reading the screen sometimes. But then again, it is slow, so it's. Thank God I'm not missing anybody's words here because I don't want to hurt anybody ever. It's 2022 and let's get together. Yeah. Wait, not a good first impression. Oh, for the plant. Yeah. I want to go grab some glue. You guys are all talking to each other. I'm going to do a couple of these envelopes in front of you. What I want to do next. All right, there we go. That's the glue. Oh yeah, I showed Misha this. Oh, I want to show you a couple things I got. So because for Christmas, I shop way ahead. I always have. Oh, you'll be up all night because it's still right. I'm glad we're military. Did. Good way. Okay, I'm gonna do that in a minute, but this is the scarf I was working on. Misha already saw it, but I wanted to work on I've been crocheting too offline, so I'm not finished yet. I'm gonna come back and show you when I finish it. Oh, look at I unhook it. Darn it. So that's what I'm working on. I gotta finish this. I love my mother-in-law. We were very good to each other. Yes, you were awesome. I remember you telling me about how you took care of her when they were sick. So I left my needle. I would actually, I kind of watch TV when I'm not online, and I watch TV and then I start doing this one. And then I got to show you, I forgot that I wanted to show you a few things I got for my mom, because you know how she collects the miniature stuff. A lot more than my father-in-law. Yeah, sometimes that happens. This is broke though, but I'm going to fix it. Actually, I might fix it in front of you. I got to show you how cute this is. She's in bed. I can show you. Uh-oh, I'm missing. Where's that other thing? I'm missing one thing. Look at how cute this is. Remember, she likes miniatures, and I want to set her up something. Took care of both of them, yeah. But yeah, you told me that was a hard but an awesome thing to do. I don't know if I can wrap it back the way they did this, but hopefully I can. Let's see how's it done. Oh my God, these are so freaking cute. Oh, don't get stuck in there. Look at this. I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna be senile and start playing with the toys. Oh, look how cute this is. Really well done. So I can leave it like that, and then when my thumbnail comes up, they're gonna go, "What the hell is she doing?" My mom likes miniature stuff, and so and I got this to match it. Remember, I got to do some kind of wall thing out of chipboard. I'm gonna make her kind of a house that hangs on the wall for kind of a decorative piece. All right. I'm gonna one time I'm just gonna come on here and play with the doll furniture. She doesn't know this got broke, but wait until you see this piece. Remember, I bought her miniature stuff. So this is broken. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna fix the leg now in front of you guys, but look at how this is so cool. Look at this thing. The leg got broken. Hope she doesn't come out. It opens up, and I can put all her little goodies. I bought that so I can put all her little knickknacks on here that I've already bought her and given her. But the leg got broken, so I'm going to fix it right here. What did you say? Nana, you could claim it and wait, Nana, you could glam it up and put gems on them. Oh, I could, but I really like the way this looks. I definitely could. I kind of like the way this looks because she's got all little cute furniture and stuff that can go in here. Hoping that I get this. That's going to stay on for a while, but I hope I fix it. It almost looks like they knew they sent it broke because it was thrown to the side. So to me, I think they knew it was broken. They sent it out anyways. That's what I think. Yeah, a lot of people are into all white. Yeah, I like the look of this. I think I like wood stuff, but I like the look of this one. I'm gonna put it back in the box, leave it flat, and so I can get it dried for to put it away. I'll make sure if it doesn't work, I'm gonna use a better glue on this, but make sure it's glued right. Looks pretty good. Oops. So I'm gonna actually put this away. I gotta be very careful. It came in a box, this one. But like I said, I have this feeling they knew it was broken because the piece was thrown at the opposite side of this. So how the heck? I know it was mailed, but how did that piece fly over to the other side? But I think I did okay. I'm just gonna put the lid on and let it dry. Oh, your kitchen furniture, Green. We should. Yeah, I like the white. I have brown though. I have furniture that's brown, but I seriously like that. Wait, seriously, Kathleen. And now, those are so cute. Hi, Mike. How are you doing? All right, let's see if I can pack this away the way I had it. Let's see. Mikey Poo. Mikey Poo. I don't know if I can pack it the way it was packed. They did a really good job, and I don't know. Let's see. I just don't want to break anything. This way. No. I don't know how they did it so nicely too. Can I go this way? This way? Oh, it's gonna have to do. All right, I'm gonna come back with this. All right, I'm gonna start with these. Grandpa is doing great. I have 2 grandchildren. Oh, the new baby? Is a new what sex is the baby? Wait a minute. Right? Or did you have the new? You said you weren't going to tell us what the new baby is. Did you have the baby, or it's too? Did you have it? Did your daughter-in-law have the baby yet, or no? But I could count how many balls of snow. Yay for grandparents! Yes. Oh, wrong one. Marie gave me 2 love. Oh no, he doesn't have the new baby. He has a 3rd one on the way. Your son. Your son. Marie gave me 2 lovely. What? Your son? No, that's your daughter. The new baby's not here yet. Then he has a new baby. I think that's his. He has 2 grandkids already, but his son, his daughter-in-law's having a baby, so she didn't have it yet because he said he wouldn't say if it's a girl or boy. Oh yeah, you know it's a girl or boy. You said it was okay to say it now. They needed to announce it first, and then you could tell everybody your newest baby. It's on the way. Yeah. My son's child isn't here yet. Yeah, but what is you said you could say what sex the baby was, right? Didn't you say that? You could say what sex it was. I told Misha. You told Misha. Oh, you don't want to tell me? I told me she's being funny. Okay, it's fine. It's all right. It's awesome. Yes, it is. It's awesome. Oh, shoot, I forgot a sticker here. Okay. Oh, it's a girl. Uh-huh. Thanks, Mish. Thank you. He's having a granddaughter. Congrats. Oh, yeah, you have a great one in September. Cool. these up here so I can let them dry. All right, next. Yay for a girl, yes. See, when I close them, this is a little too high. I'm going to snip some of this. Her name will be London. That's pretty. Very pretty. But grandpa or great grandpa, I don't care. I still feel as young. Okay. Yeah, young at heart's good. Put that up there. All right. Gonna dry. Hope she doesn't name her kids London, Paris, and France. Hey, that'll be all right. They're the travel family. My mind says, hold my beer, and my body says, are you freaking nuts? No, freaking nuts. Are you freaking nuts? Oh, Mike, would you want to come and chat tonight? Are you in the chat mood that they can all bug you? You want to come up for a little bit and chat with the gang? The gang's all here. Oops. Here. Who wants Mike? Mike, do you want to come up? We want Mike. See, that's got to get glued. I already see some of these. I got to glue. Oh, I got sticky stuff. Oh, yeah. I had a couple things I still wanted to work on. I got 3 more minutes on your bike. Oh, you've been on your bike that long since you've been with me? Wow. Cool. I like bikes, but I had one a stationary bike, and then I didn't use it all the time, so Trucker Man got rid of it. So no more bike for me. He made me sell it in a garage sale because I wasn't using it. Yeah, that's better. One more on this one. There. 40 minutes. Good for you. Good job. Well, let's try. Let's see what happens. Come on and chat, and then people can talk to you. Hang on a minute. Let me see. Let me get Facebook. See what happens. Okay, here we go, Mike. I'm calling you now. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let me get back there. All right, you can abuse him now. He's on. I'm just kidding.
I don't know what's wrong with my Facebook, but at least in our area, I can be on it for 2 minutes and all of a sudden it goes, oops, you have to reload or something.
Oh, really?
And I could be on for 15 minutes and it does it. So it's hard to tell. And Dad can barely get on it. My brother Roy can't get on it at all.
Really?
It's like they're spying in your computer and gets caught in the computer.
Oh, don't make everybody point. Oh my God. Do not get everybody paranoid here. No, thank you. I've been using Facebook and I don't have any issues with it, but it could be your connection.
Excuse me.
I didn't have any. When did I?
You can't even log into your channel.
What do you mean I can't? Huh?
Last I knew, you said you had your garden channel on there, but then you can't even log into it because you don't have the right password or something.
No, that's not. I have two different Facebooks though. That's a different face. I have the normal Facebook I use all the time. The one I'm talking to you on is my normal Facebook. We're talking about the other one I made up and really didn't use much of. No, this one I use all the time. I'm on the phone, but whatever. Just like this with my daughter, I just almost a couple times nights a row right now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no, I don't have normally. Facebook doesn't give me a hard time. Now you're not wrong. The other one, I forgot the password, so that has nothing to do with Facebook not working.
I'm kind of surprised that you
to do
still
with
can't
memory
get in
loss. But
I'm surprised you can't get in it one way or another by answering questions or a phone number or something.
It's not as easy as you think. Seriously, I wish I could, but not working that way for me. I'm kind of sick of doing seed packs now, so I think I did a whole, not just these, I did a whole other one for the other journal. So how many does that make? Let's see. I said 15. No, wait a minute. Yeah, wait. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 50, 30, 60. I would have did 120 over that. 120 packs because I have the other one I did too, offline. So I need a little break from seed packs, but.
I agree, Kathleen. Anyway, my last video I put out on a certain clock, I have no idea. I can never find the dates or anything else. This one guy that's really into doing dates and whatnot, he said that clock's around, I think he said 1915. And the one I'm working on now, it actually has square nails in it.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
No, I was surprised. I will admit it's kind of a disaster clock. It looks like it was left in the barn and the cows trampled it a few times. And then someone says, well, we can't burn it because it'll cause pollution. Let's take it to Goodwill. So, Mike, you'll buy it.
There you go. The square, that's going to be a cool one to work on then, right?
Yeah, it is, but I can't really work on it right now because it's so cold outside and it's going to be cold for the next few days. And I need to strip it down and I can't go outside and do it. And I've done that once inside. Oh, Lord, I can hardly get the smell out of the house.
Really? Well, is that, when you clean the clocks, isn't that a bad smell for them?
Not the clean fluid to clean the movement, but if you're going to refinish the wood on it.
Oh, yeah, that's
that's the part that really gets you.
Yeah, absolutely. Your birth year. Yeah, cool square nails, absolutely. So what else have you been up to? I saw you wrote me that you're not going to do too much gardening today gardening for your dad this year. You said.
I wrote you.
Well, you said it. I think on I don't know you. I wrote you, and then you put something on Mrs. Greentham, a comment, and I think it was the fact some about you're not going to do too much gardening this year. I think that's what you wrote, something like that.
I don't remember writing it, but I did voice it because it's just too many things are going on. I don't know how long I'm going to stay into cleaning these clocks.
Yeah.
Like I said, right now I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And I did take a break, a week ago and mowed the lawn out back. And that was wonderful. I love mowing the lawn anyway. Yeah, but like I say, I'm still excited on some of these clocks. Gosh, I went beyond my limit. There's a kitchen clock that I've actually bid over $100 on.
Did you?
And I still didn't get it.
$100. What kind of exciting clock is this for $100?
I forgot the brand name or whatever, but it had the calendar in the dial, and that's quite unusual. And it also had the fancy woodwork on the outside of it, which brought it up. And they weren't going to show the pendulum as wrapped up and set inside the clock, but you can see it's a 2 cylinders that have, I don't think it's mercury in there, but there's silver or something in there.
Oh.
But anyway, the clock is well worth what the guy paid for it. And once he fixes it up, it'll probably worth triple the price he paid for it.
Oh, well, that's cool. Oh. It's too bad you lost out. You got some stuff there going. I think you're cool nails, Kathleen said. He's getting too old for it. You might need a garden though, bro. There goes your income tax. Just in case. I think you can read them, but just in case you can't see it.
Well, it's awful small, and I was busy chatting and not paying attention to what all said there.
Also, I can hear the clock too.
Oh yeah, that was the music. That one's 8-day. Another one's 7 minutes slow, looks like.
So I know you heard me. I don't think we talked since, but I'm very excited to go see my daughter. Oh my gosh, very excited.
Which one? Like you did last year or a year or two ago?
No, it's been 2 years since I went there. Because we were talking about it. I think Misha was looking up because last year she came down here last September for 5 days. And then it was the year before, 2 years ago, since I actually saw her, like where I went to her place. And so this year it's kind of exciting because I'm bringing my mom. I want my mom to at least see my daughter's place, before she gets too old to travel. And so it's exciting. I'm making plans, and she's excited too. She was showing me different things she got. She needed, because I said, oh, we're gonna have to get you a chair because you only have 5 chairs. And so she ended up going to I've been saying it wrong lately, but with Habitat for Humanity, the built homes, right? There's stores here. They're called Habitat for Humanity, like Jimmy Carter was involved with. He started all that. So anyways, we have it here, and she had it out west. And so she went to that and found this chair that the base part of it is from a church pew. And then the other thing they made kind of looks like slots. Like it's kind of cool, but it's not. So it's really, thanks, Kathleen. So it's cool. She just has to get some cushions. I might make some cushions or something for her when I go down there. Oh God, no. Wow, that stuck really good. Right to the freaking, I want to dry a little more than that. I'm trying to keep it in place so I know how I put it in my book. But so yeah, I'm very excited. It's been, I feel like 2 years just because I saw her for 5 days. Technically, she saw her friend. So in the 5 days, I might have saw her 2 days last September. So, and like I said, she's excited to show.
So do you guys have elections coming up or anything?
Do we have? Oh, we're gonna go there.
Well, the reason I was asking is that we are, or
Okay.
they're going to be coming up, and they've started lifting the mask mandate,
Mm-hmm.
and I we get two stories. I listen to the news, which I shouldn't, but I listen to it for the weather and to help me go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard them talking that they're gonna make it so when you're outside, you don't have to wear it. Now this is in Seattle area, obviously.
Yeah, it depends on the area, but I've
Right.
seen a lot of mandates already been lifted in the States, and they are working on lifting ours somewhat too, but
California, Oregon, and Washington are some of the worst ones, I guess we'll say. So that's why I say I was kind of surprised. But then we have elections coming up, and also I heard that there's a judgment against having the governors have so much power so long that they want it, which should be 90 days max for these mandates.
ours are optional. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have still a mandate, but in all on like I said, this is a touch thing that brought things that I got to be careful with. I don't want anybody offended by it. So if I'm going to be saying what I think for me personally, I don't have a problem wearing a mask because if anything, and it will never mind COVID part of this. Ever since I've started wearing a mask, honestly, I know you don't think it does anything, but I haven't been sick at all since I wore the mask. So I know that there's not a perfect solution. It's not maybe doing anything. But if two people wear a mask, and I'm not telling you to wear a mask or not, all I'm saying is I personally have not been sick because I'm surrounded by other people wearing masks. But when I go to the public before the mask came in at all, I was sick a lot. I mean, I got sick easily at work and caught everything. And then I have to admit, well, that's like I said, a touchy thing, but I get the flu thing shot and it's helped me tremendously. But again, it's me. Like, everybody has their own thing. So I'm not trying to tell anybody to do anything.
Right. And that's what you're saying in so many words.
I want to stress
you
that.
decide you want to wear, so you should. And if, let's say, I don't want to wear it, I shouldn't have to. But if you think about it, before all this crap started, where was it, Japan or China or somewhere where all the people were wearing masks all the time? And I Googled it one time just to find out, and I forgot what the Google said, they lied. What it really was is the pollution. That it was so bad there that's why a lot of people wanted to wear the mask. So it makes sense, and sometimes to wear that mask.
Okay, Kathleen says March 1st here. I will be clerking at my. Oh, that's so she's going to count the votes. I think people, you know what? In all honesty, if we're going to touch that a little bit, I just don't want to offend anybody. I'm going to stress that. But if I think, well, okay, tell me if I'm wrong, Mike. But I'm saying if you really feel like there's things, let's say it's here, and I feel like I don't like the way things are done with the polls, and you don't trust it. I would be a volunteer or go and get right in there and make sure things are done right. That's what I would do, if I felt that.
Yeah, I understand.
So, and I'm just saying, Kathleen's saying she's doing it, so that's cool.
Well, my understand they'll be trained on what to do, and if they follow the guidelines, such as, let's say, Kathy finds one that she's questioning, the other person that's supposedly watching them are supposed to help check it out or whatever.
Well, I don't know about you. The way they do it here, I know that there's like two people at a table. Like it kind of goes like A to I don't know, I'm making this up, but let's say there's more last names with the A to F, then they're gonna have A to F, and then they might shorten it, whatever. But there's two sections per table. That's normally what they got. Like you'll have it come up, and they'll have two people for A to Z, and they so they have each other, and then they have a supervisor like going around the whole back of all of them. How it's done here
right? They're supposed to have I don't even know what they call them, watchers or what. They're not supposed to get involved, but they're supposed to watch to make sure things look kosher. I guess I'll put it that way.
Yeah, well, I think. And another example, like we'll do the union. Like when I was at the casino and we were voting for a union, like the main person to come in for the union, there would people say, oh, this isn't right. This isn't done right. So they volunteered. This is the only way to shut them up is they volunteered themselves. and did the whole polling and all that stuff, and never did they complain how it was done because they were right there and did it. And they know it was done right. But before they did that, they'd be the first ones complaining it wasn't done right. So I think it's kind of cool to get involved. If it's something that
Right.
really bothers you, get involved.
Right.
Yeah. Voting is in Texas has changed. Yeah, we have to take a class, test, and get sworn in. I think it's great. I think people should be involved with it. Poll watchers. Yeah, I think, like, I'm just saying, it doesn't bother me. I feel okay here. That's, again, my personal opinion. But if it bothered me and feel there's something weird about this whole thing, oh, shower time. Okay, Mitch, have a good shower. Then I would go and do what Kathleen's doing. I would get involved and I would do it. I would.
What does your shirt say?
You're gonna love this, and I hate that I only show my boobs, but anyways, you didn't say it. I did. It says Canadian fast food, and see, isn't
I
it
read
cute?
something else. That's why I said, what does
No,
it say?
are you being bad? No, it
Well,
says,
it looked like Canadian fart food. What are you
no,
wearing?
but I would wear a shirt that was kind of humorous, anyways. But this is
Yeah.
funny. It's called, I like it.
Yeah, that's the type I like.
It says Canadian fast food, and it's a bear chasing a human.
Right.
So I love it. I like this, like against hunters, but not, no offense. I just thought it was funny.
Well, the guy doesn't have a gun, so it's,
No, I don't even want to get started.
he probably wishes he did.
Must do. You started this politics. I'm not going to get into guns. No, thank you. Don't get me in
We
trouble.
get into everything by accident.
No, you don't. You don't do that by accident. You caused me to do this, but.
Well, when
Okay.
it comes to guns, not
Yay!
what we were talking about.
See, this is why I use
Now,
it.
I will admit I did bring that up. Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lace. So that sticky thing was so. See, look what happens. This is what I like using them. Like we're talking about, if I could find something else, but I wanted an adhesive that you can actually like reopen, right, and then seal it again. That glue is the best for this. It's a little messy, but.
So what's so special about the glue? What is it? I mean, is it actually meant for that or no?
You can use it. No, it's not. It's a really strong glue. But what I noticed when I used to craft with it, it drove me crazy because if it's a very strong glue, but if you get past where you're gluing, it becomes sticky and you can't get the stickiness off. And so I went, well, this is going to be cool for I'm not using it as a regular thing for anything else, but this. So if I need to seal something sticky, but I want to lift it up, that's a perfect glue. So that's what I use it for. And it's working nice. It's doing its job. And she said, I have a license. She always comes when I leave. That's funny. Well, ask Lisa, how many dogs does Lisa have? Watch this. How many dogs will you be babysitting by tomorrow night, Lisa? Because Mike didn't hear, and I don't think Kathleen did. So I want you to tell him, how many dogs are you babysitting?
She already owns 25 of them, doesn't she?
No, I think she owns. Does she even own one? I'm not even sure she owns one dog.
Well, in her videos that she's shown, it's been a while since I've looked at them, but I think she had 4 or 5 dogs in the house. Before
she types, how many dogs she's going to be watching by tomorrow night? Take a guess.
12.
You were here and you heard it.
No, I wasn't. I just gave you a guess.
No, that's too right on.
So in other words, I'm right.
You're right, but I would like to know how you were so right.
Well, because I was working on my clock, I kept seeing 12 on the hours, and that must have been it.
You're so. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Sure.
Well, my normal pick would have been 13, but I just saw too many 12s.
I got to do some more of these. I thought I did enough, and I didn't. I still have another row to do. Oh my God! No. Have faith. What did I do wrong here? I'm doing something wrong, am I? No. Let's see. No, I do. I did. I made a mistake. I got another row to do. This one here. I didn't do it in here. Oh no, I'm right. Forget it. Ignore
you have 4 of them.
No,
3
ignore
of them
me.
right there.
I'm stupid right here. Of course, I did it right. I don't have faith tonight. That's it. Oh, good guess. She said 11. Kathleen, that was a good guess.
Oh, Kathleen, you were here before, and you just cheated and said
No,
one less.
no, Kathleen doesn't do that. You do. I'm just kidding.
Me,
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
the most kindest, innocent person, and he gets blamed
Okay,
for
now you're
everything.
starting to go a little full of crap, a little bit. Just, just a little.
You make me want to start talking politics again.
Oh, Lord. You get me in trouble. I get to deal with this, and I get in trouble for it. No, I tell you,
that's a good thing.
No, it's not a good thing for me to get in trouble with it. No.
Why not?
You
don't have anything better to do.
No, I don't want to get in trouble. No thanks.
Okay.
No thanks.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, better not happen, or I'm going to be lecturing you on Facebook after. All right.
Nana's cooking and crafting channel has been taken down for 30 days.
Isn't that sweet? Yeah, as long as it's not Mike's, it can be mine.
But don't keep saying my name. They're going to find out who I am.
Oh, look at it. It says, Mike, seeing the same number coming up means you have a spirit close to you. Oh. Interesting. I hope I have enough glue. I got so many of these to do. Just a little bit. There we go. I worked on my scarf. Did you see that or no?
Well, I don't know what you mean by you worked on it. I know you finished it, I thought.
No, I didn't start another one.
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
It's another project to say, once I start, I said I wanted to practice the popcorn stitch and not pop the popcorns. I did that already. That's done. I have 2 more to do with them, but Misha left the building. Sorry. Misha left the building. She might come back. Depends on how long I'm on here.
Can you hear that? Sounds like rain. Maybe she's taking a shower now.
No, that's it. You're right. She's taking a shower now. All right. So this is what I just don't want to get my scarf all sticky with the tape, but it's right here. I said I was going to do right there.
Oh, orange, burnt orange, or
it's burnt orange. It looks like carrot on here, but it's not.
Right.
So, and I had this wool. This is a wool I've been holding for a long time. So I thought I'm going to make something with it, wrap it up. It'll all be done. And
now you keep saying wool. Is that actually wool or is that acrylic?
It's acrylic. I'm calling it wool, but it's acrylic. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Every time you say that, I start itching. I'm thinking, well, that's a scarf.
No, it's acrylic.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally, I can't see. I only see twine and acrylic and cotton. I don't see too much of actual wool. I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I don't see it too much anymore.
Right. You have to go into almost a specialty store, and it's not cheap.
No. So I don't. It's too. You were right. I don't like the actual wool. It's too itchy for me too. I don't like it. But acrylic, I guess man-made. Acrylic is man-made, so right. That's what I call it. Acrylic. Man-made product.
So Lisa's in the shower. We'll be right back.
Lisa is in the shower. We'll be back.
There wasn't a comma, so Lisa, Misha is in the shower.
So,
I was gonna say, if Kathleen can see these things, I probably should get some pants on.
Oh my goodness, poor Kathleen. Or maybe not. She's a peeker or whatever. Remember she said I'm a peeker? Yeah. Something like that. So maybe she don't care.
Okay, I'll stand up and shake my thing.
You're going to make me go. Bye. It was nice knowing all you guys. I'll see you in a month. I haven't gotten kicked off yet. So, but yet is the word. I haven't got kicked off yet, but Mike's working on it.
Well, if you do, I just would consider that as a trophy.
That's a trophy that I got kicked off?
Yes.
And you have still a running channel?
Well, even if I got kicked off, that'd be kind of a trophy thing. Well, or I guess you're supposed to get a strike on this channel.
No, I don't.
Compared to Facebook.
I already had a strike already, so no thanks.
Yeah, but not because of me. I'm trying to help you here, so it's a teamwork.
No, see, no, I want to peek. See? See? There you go. She's a peeker. Remember she used to say, no, I'm a peeker.
Yep.
Oh. There you go. So anyways, I have been working on my diet book, and normally you don't talk like that to a guy, but hey, Mike, you're not a guy. You're just a buddy. I'm sorry.
Well, I haven't seen everything you've done, but have you been adding your list or suggestions or whatever in there?
Yeah, and if I get advice that I think is like, with all due respect, worth putting in, but it is designed for me anyway. So, what? What's the matter? Okay, I'll put the. Do you hear him? He's going, because I got all the plants out in my kitchen counter, lined up all the Christmas cactus, which you probably missed. But right now I'm looking at 6 of them. Or 5.
Are they there? You watering them, or
no? I was showing.
Showed them off.
No, I was showing Kathleen. I'd mentioned about her Christmas cactus, and I said I really like the red one. She likes the white one, and that's okay. But I like the red one because I already had a white one, and the red one was such a baby. It's finally catching up, and it's doing really awesome. So, oh yeah, they're all flowering. So I'm missing the one that died. I had gotten from my dentist, but I never got that one. I need a pink one, and I like a pink one in different colors. But right now I have white and red. And I'm really happy with them. They're doing awesome. I've learned a lot how you can kill it, and there's different ways I try to root them, and some of them didn't work. So I found the solution, and what I do works for me anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people will take the piece, put it right back in the dirt, and it works. It will if you keep it wet somewhat, but
right.
I find that I put it in a glass, I wait till it roots in the water, then I transplant it, and then I keep it wet, and that's worked for me. That's why they look good. Because
usually that's how you do them, but I've noticed this one I'm doing right now, it's 3-piece, I guess we'll call it, 3 sections or whatever, and the bottom section that's in the water rotted off and died, we'll say. The others are starting to try to root and go down to the water.
Well, I seen one that was so cool last year. I took a piece, and I had about 3 of them, and one was a separate piece, and it actually went into the other piece in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Like the root went into the other plant, and it became one plant, 2 pieces. I thought that was kind of cool. So,
well, the sad thing is, unless it happened to be 2 different colors, that'd be cool.
Well, I could work on that. That wouldn't be that hard to do.
I mean, if it rooted into it, so that we could plant 1 plant like that,
right?
And have 2.
Yeah, no, it would go into it and become. I didn't do it right now. I'm practicing with the one last plant I just did because it's finally rooted the reds. I have a white plant, and I put all around it red plants, and I think they might connect if they're close enough.
Mm-hmm.
They might connect to each other. So we'll find out. I'll get back to you and show them all again in a while. But and I did learn that from you a little bit, because you and Susan were the ones first when I didn't have a Christmas cactus, and then I got a hold of them 2 years ago at least.
Right.
I didn't know a whole lot about them, and then now I got to say I'm way better with them, right? Because I've had 2 years with them. So I think they're actually really cool plants. I love the fact that they're one of the only plants that grow in the wintertime, a house plant. You have flowers in the wintertime. I love that because of it. And
well,
go ahead, sir.
That is one of the main things about that plant is it flowers compared to just leaves or colored leaves. And so that's why I think they're so cool.
And another thing you had said, and I know now for a fact it's true, is the fact that those Christmas plants were known to people say they bloom just once a year, and that's not true. They can bloom several times a year, and they do.
Right.
They bloom at the least 4 times at least I've had them. And I also remember you saying something, and that's true too, is if you like get it set up that the plant looks really healthy, then you let it dry out it forces it to bloom, and it does. So if you let it grow, let it dry out. Once it's stable, if you do not, and I mean, if it's not set in the dirt, it'll rot out and die. You have to make sure that the plant is really healthy and watered down at first. Let it do the roots, and then you'll see it'll start to take, and then start letting it dry out, and then it's good. Because the babies, what I've done is I took one's there, but I never watered the top part of the soil, so it dried out and they died and rotted. So the minute I put them in the dirt, I keep that dirt wet until they establish within the soil and they're good, and then I don't have to water them like at all. So, anyways, that's kind of what I've learned on those little babies. Oh, my hibiscus tree bloomed all winter in my bathtub. That's cool. That is very cool. I love that. That you did a good job. You got nice heat and nice sunlight for that, because that plant loves sunlight. So that's awesome. Awesome.
So you take a bath with your hibiscus.
That's a good question. She can answer that. She can answer. I'm assuming my answer would be, well, let me assume my answer, but she's going to have to answer it. Kathleen, do you take a bath with your hibiscus? Mike wants to know. And I'm assuming she pulls it out to take the bath, or she doesn't take a bath and takes a shower. Either way, she pulls the plant out. That's how I would take it. But you were kidding too, so I get it.
Well, I figured she takes a shower in the bathtub, and so it's room for her in the.
Well, that's true. Hibiscus. She could keep it, and maybe that's why her plant's doing so well, because it likes her company in the shower. Who knows? She might like that.
And she doesn't have to put perfume or anything else on afterwards, because she smells like hibiscus.
But hibiscus inside the house is not always easy to keep, so that's a good job. The hibiscus likes high sun, and it's hard to keep inside a house growing, so that's good. Good job, as far as I'm concerned.
I love the size flower they have too.
I should see my lemon tree's doing pretty good this winter, because last year it almost died. Then I put it in the sun and it did wonderful outside. And so you should see, I'm pretty happy with, I haven't shown for a while, but I can't show you right now because I got these little sticky things, but I'll show you after maybe.
Let's see, she says that she's got 2 bathrooms. For a second, that she has 2 hibiscus, one in each bathroom.
So there you go. I have 2 bathrooms. So the one has the plants in it, but it must have a lot of sun. It must love the area for it to bloom and everything. Got to be a happy camper. And my I can't wait to see if I ever get lemons from this plant. Would be so happy, because that plant was started from a seed years ago.
How old is it now?
Well, I want to say, I have to go back to the video that I did, but it's not the original one, because some of them died. The original one I did it, I had planted more than one. But this is, I think it's right around that same time, or a little after. It would have been the second batch of lemons. And so this is, I don't know how old the video is. So whatever, it's got to be over 2, 3, 4 years. I don't know. I know it takes probably about 3 to 4 years to grow. It'd be cool though if I start seeing flowers. I think I'm going to get very excited.
Right.
Because I was trying to keep it small. I did. I kept it. I wanted a bonsai one to prove you could do that. You could take anything and make it smaller in a bonsai tree. But then when it started to look sick, I went, okay, I'm going to put it in a bigger pot and let it be. And so, like I said, I want to show you, but I have to wait till these are done. Well, I guess I could put on the chair, right? Can you see? You can see me on the chair. So if I put on the chair, you probably could see it. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Well, if you raise
I will.
it up a little bit.
Yeah, I will. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what it looks like. Remember, though, it's not like tall.
Yeah.
It's because I didn't want it at first tall, but now I wanted to grow healthy, so I let it go. And I'm going to have to obviously prune it. But there. Okay, so let's see. Can you see? There. Can you see?
There you go.
Oh,
It actually, I mean, it doesn't have 1,000 leaves, but it actually has that nice bushy look at the bottom.
See? It's got a couple of yellow, which that's what happened last year. And it started to yellow and die out. But the new leaves look pretty nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And There's a little bit of yellow in here, but otherwise, and I will trim it after to give it more energy, but I don't want, it looks so nice. I don't want to touch it right now. And
Right,
this
right.
smells so much like lemon. Do you know that?
No.
That you rub your fingers on here and you get a lemon scent. It'll smell just like lemon. Okay,
Did I hear a kitty?
Huh? Yeah.
Did I hear a kitty?
Yeah, I want to see kitty.
I heard a meow.
Well, hang on, let me move this. I got this all in my kitchen, and that's why Trucker Man is going, what are you doing? Come here, I'll show you. He looks pretty bad, though. He's an old cat that looks really bad. Has fur balls, and I try to cut him, but I'm too afraid of hurting them. So, look at here. Hey, babe. See?
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's a kid is.
See, isn't he cute? Okay, there you go. I pick him up really gentle because he is really.
Right.
We don't even know how old he is.
Oh, do you need a treat, honey?
Shush! They can hear you. Knock it off. I gotta get myself in trouble. Yeah, beat you up.
Treat.
Here.
Treat. Tell Mama, treat.
Shut up.
You want a treat?
Mike, I'm gonna kill you. Shut up. She's looking at the computer.
I know it. That's why I started saying
Stop
that.
it. Ah.
Mama's got a treat for you.
No,
Just a minute.
shush. Who's out there? David. He
Hello,
says,
David.
hi, David. Here's the she has a whole bunch, but that's how this one's doing.
Now that's avocado, isn't it?
Yeah. That's how it's doing. It's not bad, I guess. I split it, and I tried splitting so I could have 3, but it only gave me 2 branches. The green.
Well, if you were to split both those again, wouldn't you end up with 4 and then start it to bush up a little better?
Maybe, but I'm just keeping an eye on it. I don't want to kill it off. It's still not, I don't consider it that strong yet. That's why I want to cut it. You can see it was cut right here.
Well, realistically, you don't want it to be too bushy anyway. You want it flat so you can
look at
turn it towards the windows without coming out in the room and grabbing somebody.
True. It was cut there. And so I did try to split it. You can see right here. And I cut twice here, but it's just took off here and here. That I didn't have a choice of where it went. And if you remember, I had one that was like my hand's way up there, but it was like very tall. It was almost like 3 foot tall, and it was killed off when I went away. And this might happen. So you at least have to know that I grew a plant because it might not be here when I come home. I'm having a hard time finding somebody that actually knows how to take care of plants and don't kill my plants. And then I have this.
Lacey, is Mama ignoring you? Go point at the drawer, the cupboard or whatever.
I'm gonna beat you up, Mike.
Oh, Kitty, do you want a doggy treat too?
Oh, you're such a pain. Look, I'm gonna give them all some because Mike, I want to beat you up later. Wait, can you give me a second, honey? Wait, it's like you're all attacking me now. Get up in here. This one's gone. Then we'll bite the dust. Have to get more treats. Okay, here. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do it right in front so they leave me alone. Mike, after this, I'm gonna have to kill you. So look, there's a bone. Place. Ready?
Good puppy.
Now we're gonna do the cat. Hang on, give me a second. My work is never done. How would you like to wake up to that? That, even louder. That's what I wake up every morning.
This is a starve to death if she just wants you to wake up.
Here you go. All right, there you go, buddy. Now, Mike, don't you dare say it again, or I'll have to beat you up. Beat you with a rubber mallet. All right, guys had enough. Everybody's good. Take a break now.
Well, you're terrible tonight.
I am?
Yeah, you might get kicked off. You're talking about beating me up. You're talking about your boobs. What else are you going to talk about?
I would love to preserve a lot of really pretty lemons. Actually, they do that. I've seen preserving lemons.
How do they do that?
Huh?
Just asking. How would they do that?
No, you're talking about. I think you can take lemons. You're talking. Well, she's canning, so I think you can can lemons. You can also dehydrate lemons, right? Depends
You
on what you
know,
want
it
to do.
always looks so pretty. They always dehydrated oranges, so I went ahead and did it.
They look ugly.
And I tried them. They actually weren't bad. This is kind of
Oh, yeah.
odd.
Oh, I don't know. I have a cabinet here that I should clean out. That I have it right behind you, and there's some of my dehydrated right here, but I haven't touched them because I don't trust them yet. This has been a while, but there's my peas. Look at how they turned color though. They're still green, but I'm not sure if I trust them because it's been a while since I've been. And what is that? See, I don't even know what they are, so I'm not gonna eat some. I don't even know what they are. I'm gonna have to do some more after. Whoa! There we go.
Well, so there's still
Oh yeah, preserving salt. That's
moisture
what?
in salt.
Yeah.
Or is the salt dehydrating them? Or is it a salt bath?
Just like they used to salt meat, maybe. Isn't that kind of the same thing?
Oh, that's what I was wondering. I'm not sure. Because I've never heard of it, so I'm just kind of curious. Trying to get off the subject of what you come up with.
That's good. All right. Mike, how are you doing on your smoking or smoker? Smoker, yes.
Well, it's winter time, so I don't do that out there.
Are you enjoying it though?
Well, I can't when it's that cold outside.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about when you did use it this summer. When you
Well,
got it.
I got the very tail end of summer, so I hardly was able to use it. I was able to. It was already a cooked turkey breast, and so I smoked it and then brought up the temperature after I think 3 hours, 4 hours of smoking. I can't remember what it was, and that oh my gosh, that was delicious. Just using the smoke.
Okay.
And my brother for Christmas gave me, I think there's 3 bags, different flavors, wood or whatever, so I can experiment a little bit with that too.
Right. Well, that'll be nice. I had something. We got cheese I didn't like that was smoked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. But
was it not smoked enough, or I mean,
just
in your opinion?
Not everything I like the taste of smoke. There is some things that aren't bad, but this particular cheese. What did I get it from? Oh, my neighbor bought a basket, the one that like I would make something for or whatever, and he gave me this basket. It was so cool, a beautiful basket filled with all kinds of. You could tell it was like cheeses and cookies, and it had everything gourmet, a gourmet kind of basket. It was really nice, and I liked everything, and it even had different cheeses. And the only one I didn't like is the smoked cheese. Everything else I loved. Everything was good. It even had a pumpkin kind of pumpkin kind of what's the word? You know, the vanilla waffle kind of cookies.
Right.
I almost used the wrong glue. It had a pumpkin wafer cookie. That was really good. Really good.
Yeah, actually, I don't mind the pumpkin flavors and whatnot, but I do know don't get a lot of it because you get burnt out on that stuff, and it just makes you want to puke in your mouth when you see it.
Oh yeah.
There's a pumpkin during not Halloween, Thanksgiving. You end up all these kinds of cereals that are pumpkin flavored and whatnot. I figured I wouldn't mind trying these, you know. And so I bought them, and they're good when I first started. But by the time I was getting to the end, I was, thank God, it's gone.
Well, yeah.
It's not that strong, but you know it's pumpkin flavor.
When you start having, it has a distinct flavor. And when you have too much of it, you mean you start to get sick of it? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. The thing that I was like on trying to watch my weight and everything, I'm pretty sure pumpkin is one of the 9 things to lose belly fat. Did you know that? I think that's one of the
Mm-mm.
things. I have it right in the book. I'm gonna look at this right now. That's why I kept these little things for me, because in case I did forget. I try to keep using these vegetables because let's see. Right.
So for curiosity, because you looked at the pumpkin, is just pumpkin or like acorn squash would be considered the same thing or no? Or you didn't look into it?
This is what we're talking about. I think we're on the same. It's a 9 vegetables, right, that are burn belly fat.
Mm-hmm.
And it says spinach, lettuce, mushrooms, cauliflower or broccoli, chilies, pumpkin, carrots, beans, asparagus, and cucumbers. So far, I gotta eat more beans. I've been doing for sure carrots, spinach and lettuce for sure, mushrooms for sure because I love them. Asparagus, yes, cucumbers. I have not done beans or pumpkin yet, and chilies.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do too much chili because nobody is a big fan. It's too hard on their stomachs.
Right.
So I can't do too much. I'd like to do a little bit of chili, but um, it's too hard on everybody's stomach here. So
I can't remember her name, but I think it's Karate's Kitchen or something like that. She, oh my Lord, you know how you might put a sprinkle of the red peppers in there?
yeah.
No, she puts about 15 whole ones, grinds them up in a jar, and puts the whole thing in the food. And
Wow.
every time she takes a taste of it, she, wow, like it's hot. But she loves
She
it.
likes it. Yeah, there's people that I don't know. They can handle it. I can't. But it's actually good for you if you can handle it. It's good stuff. Peppers, like chili peppers, not the normal pepper, but the chilies.
Right.
Normal pepper is still healthy, but just different things. I love, and then I wonder why they consider. I look at it this way: some things are considered like that would burn fat is because it took more energy to eat the vegetable than the calories it's worth.
I can imagine eating those peppers. Your mouth is going a million miles an hour going.
Yeah. Very true. Ooh, sticky. David, are you still out there? What about you, Lise and Miss Kathleen? You guys out there? I'm going to keep you awake. Keep you part of the conversation. Ooh. All right.
Well, I'd take my dad to the doctor today.
Oh, yeah.
And my brother wasn't there to help. And it's too bad because usually when we have to go to the emergency room, we get tired of waiting. I text my brother, come to the door because we're going to break out of here. Well, Dad, he calls me before it's time to leave. He says, aren't you a little bit late? I said, Dad, we still have another half an hour before we have to leave for the time you need to be there. I said, I'll be over there in a little bit. So I went a little early so I could bullshit with him. And he decided we needed to leave now after he realized he didn't have to be there that fast.
Right.
And we get there and says, I guess you can go inside where it's warm, whatever. Well, they says we were actually 20 minutes early and they wanted us to be there 15 minutes early before the actual appointment. And so they says, well, we can't have people in the waiting room. We're trying to keep it empty. So we'll put you in a room. Doesn't make any difference to us. Just stick it in it. So it's in there. Anyway, we're sitting there forever. And Dad says, if I have to wait much longer, I'm going to get out of here. Just get up and leave. And I said, well, I can go find out front. So I went out there and talked to the gal. And I told her, Dad's ready to leave. I says, that guy, the doctor, our appointment was, he's about 15 minutes late already. So I'll go find out what's going on. And so I thanked her and she took off. And so I went back and sat by Dad. And then she comes back and says, he says he'll be here pretty quick. Well, another 10 minutes later, nothing. So I go out there and I says, Dad's leaving. Well, let me go check one more time. He'll be here pretty quick. Oh, Lord, here we go again, you know. Well, finally, I think it was 30 minutes. late for the time he is supposed to be there. He shows up and just all apologize and everything. Now I'm sitting on the outside of the room. There's nobody coming in or out. We saw the doctor walk by, and he's not a doctor. He's a fake nurse, or what do you want to call it? I don't know what you call it. Because after the little meeting he has with us and doing what he's doing, he'll have the doctor come in case they have any suggestions or questions, or questions for them. So anyway, Roy wasn't there. We weren't able to break out of there like we probably should have. There's just a stupid re-checkup is all it was, so you can get some more insurance money. It wasn't important.
All right. Okay, I just want to say something. Did Kathleen put what did she put? Not all peppers are hot. A lot of them have great flavor, like smoky flavor, and not hot. Dried chili peppers are wonderful. I wish I knew the right kind of chili that would have a nice taste that's not hot. I would try that in a minute because I don't mind the flavor, but I haven't found one that's not hot.
The nice thing is I love heat. I don't love hot heat. I just love
a little bit
heat. Yeah.
Well, the dried peppers. Wait, yeah, that's really hot. The one where it's dried up. The chili,
pepper flakes that you shake in your food.
That's freaking hot. I did a dish and I just put 1/8 of a teaspoon in it. And if you're sensitive to heat, which my mom is in that, and it's hot. And maybe some people won't find it hot. It depends on the volume of
food. I don't measure. I just shake it. 1 shake or 2 shakes. Depends on what I'm making.
But if you can tolerate the thing. I wish I had one where it was like Kathleen's saying. I'd like to know a pepper that has a nice taste that I could put in cooking that has no heat to it. That I'd love. Now I know there's poblano. I think I'm saying it right. Poblano peppers, which isn't supposed to be too hot or anything, but I need to find one that's not, so that we can put it in. It tastes good, and my mom won't make a big, she won't have an issue with her stomach.
I can't remember what they're called. They're the green peppers. That's kind of hot. I can't think of the name of them right off. But anyway, over at Wendy's,
are hot. Yeah, red chili peppers are hot. What is not hot though, Kathleen? Give me a pepper that would be good to cook with. I want you to say what you're saying, Mike. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I just want her to see, because she said there is some nice smoky pepper that are not hot. So I want to know what kind of pepper is that. What do you got? Because you guys in the States have more kind of choices when it comes to peppers because you're near Mexico. Like you guys got more choices than I have of peppers. And I only know so many. Jalapeno, which is still kind of too spicy.
Jalapeno, I think, is what it is on that sandwich that Wendy's sells. And you have to be specific on the chicken sandwich with that on there, because they have a hot chicken sandwich, which is just, they shake this crap on there. It tastes like that too. Right. Or they actually have those jalapenos on there. And it's kind of hot, but oh my gosh, the flavor just comes out of that thing. I love it.
I like jalapeno, I do, and I can handle it as long as it's not too crazy. I love it. My ears are here, but my fingers are not. I'm chasing around wild dogs and doing dishes. No problem, Lise. It's all good. So red chilies. Yeah, I want to have some kind of pepper. Okay. Cordillo. Am I saying that right? I'm not saying it. Cordillo. Because the J is a Cojilo. Because the J is a H sound, isn't it? Or something like that. I got a jalapeno is with a J, but it's spelled with an H. So, Cojilo? What, Cojilo peppers? You want to read that?
I can barely see it. If I were you, I'd write it down so you can look it up and see what the package seeds or plant says.
Yeah, no, I will. I don't know if I have access to it, but I will definitely write it down. I'll get my pen here, okay? Pen. Oops. I got this. paper. I hope I don't lose it, but I'll write it. Oh, look, she got me ancho chilies. Okay, good. Ancho chilies. It's a little paper, but at least try to write them down. Pasina. I have never heard of these peppers, but I want to see if I get access to them.
I'll be right back in a minute. I got to take care of some business.
Oh wait, ancho chilies are hot. Oh, so I'll take that one off. Don't do ancho chilies, but Pasolina peppers and what's the other one? Guagilo peppers. Okay. Oh, you're taking off. No problem. Okay. All right. I got the two you said are hot. The other two aren't supposed to be hot. I will look into it. I want to. I got access to them. Because I look at the pepper section. I never see anything different. And there's something I want to get. Yeah, I'm learning how to cook with dried chilies and love it. Oh, cool. I'm learning how to cook with dried chilies and loving it. There's a technique to that, and that's awesome. That is awesome. If you do the right thing with the dried chilies, they're so good. There's what the heck is it? I got it a long time ago. I'm thinking of because of I want to eat a vegetable that's crunchy and it kind of what the heck? It was right there and I bought it before because it tastes like a sharp apple, like a chalky kind of apple. What the heck is it? And I think it's considered a vegetable, but it had a sweet taste and they chop it up for kids with snacks. And I tried it a long time ago and I liked it and I haven't seen it since. I was just hearing about it and I said, I gotta go see if they got that again. Oh, you think I could remember the name of them? They give it for kids for lunch. Did I miss anything good? Oh, of course you did. No, everything's good. Everything is always good. But I don't think you missed anything too special. We're talking about chili, peppers, and we're talking about Mike's smoker. And if you use a smoker, I'm seasoning a chili grinder right now. Oh, cool. That's cool. So we're like right now, the last part is we're talking about cooking with certain chilies. And I was like, most of them are hot, but Kathleen was trying to say there's some that are flavorful, but they're not too hot. Jicama is very good. Is that, yeah, but is that it's not a spicy one? Let me look. I will look them up and research them. Let's see. We're gonna go. Was it JICAMA? Very good to snack on. Oh, you can snack on it. You're gonna snack on it. Okay. Hikama. I know the J is pronounced with a H. Ikama. A very crunch, mild apple taste, Misha. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. It's jicama. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. I've had jicama. I'm not pronouncing it right. Yes, jicama. That's what I was talking about. Oh, it says like a turnip. No, jicama is really cool. I've had it. I can't find it. They give it to. It's very healthy for you, and it's like a little crunchy taste, like an apple. Yeah, it's a root, and it has like a chalky kind of taste. I like it. I got to look them up again. Jicama. Thank you. That's what I was looking for, Kathleen. I thought we were talking about peppers. Jicama. Yeah, jicama is. It's awesome. I was years ago where they were showing to do it as snacks, but it's really really cool. Jicama, yeah. It's like a cross between an apple, a chalky apple kind of. Yes, I loved it. I got to see if I can find some more. And I think it's very healthy for you too, right? It's not. It's yeah. I got to find them. I saw it. Somebody was talking about jicama, and I went, oh my god, I had them. I liked them. I haven't seen them since. I'm gonna have to ask. I want to get some more of these, and I want to see some jicama. Pronouncing it. Jicama. All right. What does jicama do to your body? Jicama can be eaten raw. Why is jicama poison? Why is it poisonous? Why is jicama poison? Jicama, commonly known as a Mexican yam bean or Mexican turnip, is the name of a native Mexican vine. Although the name, so why did it say why is jicama poisonous? Let me see. While its root benefits are plain to see, travel above ground, and the jicama plant turns toxic. Churning out seeds containing the poison rotenone, yes, that's the stuff that's in the ground. While this substance can be lethal to humans in large quantity, it's most dangerous to bugs and fish. Yeah, that's the stuff. So actually, isn't that scary a little bit? Roots are plain to see, travel above ground, and the jicama plant turns toxic, churning out seeds and containing the poison rotenone. While this substance can be lethal to humans in large quantities, it's most dangerous to bugs and fish. It tastes really good when it's raw. Really, really good.
So the seeds are poisonous?
Well, saying that because rotenone is something in the ground that you can get. Sometimes you have your house being built, it goes right to the ground, and you can have that goes into your walls, and it's very toxic.
Radon.
It doesn't say radon. It says, unless I'm not pronouncing right, and it says churning out seeds containing the poison retinone. It's not radon. It's retinone. Rotenone. Retinone.
I'm trying to figure out whether the sun makes it poisonous or if they're talking about the seeds are poisonous, but the root's still okay, as long as it's not in the sun.
Well, it's coming from the ground, and they're talking about in the ground that stuff is probably. Mike, are you? But the seed, you don't eat. A lot of seeds are poisonous. That's not the only point. Like you can eat certain seeds are all toxic. Like a lot of seeds are, right? Like even certain apple seeds are toxic.
Yeah, they say you're not supposed to eat them at all. Apple seeds.
Rutabaga is poison too.
Watermelon seeds.
Yeah, watermelon, peach seeds, plum seeds, all that stuff. But you want to know the stuff part is I ate them as a kid because I didn't know nothing, and I'm still here to tell you I ate them as a kid.
Yeah, it depends on how much you eat of them also. Anyway, Misha, no, definitely not. I'm not watching the Olympics.
Eat just the root in the store. I had rutabaga. I never even thought about it. I've had rutabaga and turnips and all that. I love all of it, but I don't eat too much of it, so maybe that's the issue.
That's like rhubarb. Don't they say that the leaves are toxic, but the stem is good?
It's toxic, the leaves. You can't touch that. But even it also has the vitamin K. But if you eat too much of rhubarb, it's actually not good for you. Too much of it's not good either.
I'm not supposed to have it, so that's not going to be a heart attack. I still like the rhubarb crunch, but just one slice, please.
Yeah, just a little bit's fine, but you're not supposed to too much of it. And the leaves are you should never, these are poisonous, so they stress that all the time. Do not eat the leaves, just eat the stem, and it's fine, but within reason of how much you eat of it.
And supposedly you can eat avocado seed. You grind it up kind of like a pepper or whatever and sprinkle it on food, and suppose that's good for you too. Of course, limited quantities, you don't get carried away with it.
Yeah, everything like that. But I never heard it. I think you had said it before to me, but I never knew that. Did you know you can eat rose petals? Yes. Yeah, I didn't know that. Roses is an edible plant. There's a lot of flowers that you can eat, and that I knew that one for sure.
You think if a deer would eat it, you should be able to eat it.
They do. That's probably true. Anyways, that's rose water. When you buy a lot of Middle Eastern places, I don't like the taste of rose water. I have it, and I made it. I don't like it, but rose water is from rose petals, and Middle Eastern people use rose water a lot. And I think it smells beautiful, but I think it tastes like crap. So I've eaten a rose petal. I don't like the taste of that either. But yeah, and I'll tell you, you want to know what? The hardest word took me a year to pronounce.
Nasturtiums.
Nasturtium is delicious. I can vouch for that because I ate it. It's probably one of the most tastiest flower kind of thing I've ever eaten. It tastes like pepper. It's really cool, actually, and I actually enjoyed it. So,
well, for Lisa's comment, all I gotta say is your grandma must have hated you, because I would think raw is bad enough cooked, but it's really rhubarb's bitter.
No, with sugar. No, it's very good. I ate that as a kid all the time, like she's saying. You dunk it in sugar and it's delicious. Oh yeah, it's really good. I didn't eat it. Plain was it's not that good, but the minute you put the two together with that dunking in sugar, it's delicious. Yep.
Yeah. Well, being crunchy, I think I'd have to try it, I guess.
You do. You have to put it. You have to literally. Here's my hand, and there's your. I wish I was here because I would do it. I don't have any, but maybe one time I'll do it. And then you put it in the thing of sugar, and you're welcome, Nana. Wait a minute. What's going? Did you know you can eat rose petals?
Very true, Lisa, but I will admit, when it comes to pigs, they have a smell of their own.
Well, I can't tell you I like poop smell. That would probably, no. That's not me, but
well, there's the rhubarb, such thing as too much.
The rhubarb for sure. All that stuff I ate as a kid. Like I said, I grew up kind of my mom was a farmer. She came from all that chickens and everything, but I grew up more like a garden farm. So we had like a half acre of all kinds of stuff, and I've said it lots of times that to make money for when I was a kid and actually buy clothes and everything, I sold strawberries and raspberries, go door to door, and also had to weed them, and boy, the raspberry bushes are not fun to weed.
Right.
Holy frick. Talk about ripping all your skin off. So.
Well, I will admit, going back to cow poo, on a normal, let's say, beef farm, not a business, but a small beef farm, it's not bad. But when you go by a dairy, oh my Lord, that cow poo is just something that you don't adore.
Okay, so it's worse if it's a milking cows.
Right? No, it's worse if you have so much of it.
Okay. The point of too much. That's anything, right? Too much is not a good thing.
Yeah. Like I say, when you're doing industry type stuff, then it's really rank, but on open fields and the cows are out in the pasture and they have babies or whatever they do, getting fat, whatever, that's not bad. That's a good country smell there.
Oh. So.
Although I don't suggest to take a firecracker and put it in the pie and light it and just stand there.
That would blow up.
It would blow up and you'd be wearing it.
Just like, how about oh my God, the corn, those, where they hold the corn in it. That thing's scary too. That's high in fuel. Where they hold the corn for the cattle and all that. The silos.
Oh, yeah.
That is like dangerous too. you have all the corn and then compressed down on the bottom. That's an oil, right? Corn oil. And
Well,
so that's combustible too.
normally it depends. And normally you have to have a certain dryness of that stuff, so it doesn't do that. And also the heat will make them catch fire. That's why you have to have it dried out. That's my understanding anyway.
Yeah, but it would still, even if it's dried out, when you come outside in the nature, there's still moisture. You're gonna get, the bottom's gonna be full of moisture, right? There's no way that you can pile up a bunch of corn or anything and not have moisture at the very bottom of that. You would have it. I mean, the ground's got full of moisture too. There's nowhere where you don't have wet silos yet.
Well, the new nowadays silos have a false floor or whatever the corn sets on, and so the warm air is continuously being blown underneath to keep the moisture out. Yeah. Otherwise, it'd start getting mold in the corn and everything else.
That's true, but I still, I don't know. I just know, and it smells, because I've been to like farms and stuff like that, and it starts fires sometimes. Oh, here we go again. Thanks, Mish. Thank you. You said you're. Oh yeah. By the way, you did an awesome job. You should have put more, like you said. You would have loved it. That she did the blackberry, the crumble, and I know you saw it too, on her channel, and she didn't like. She's a fan more of blackberries than raspberries, but she didn't use enough of them, because you got to use like 4 cups. But that recipe's awesome. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna do it in my daughter's when I go to shore. See if she likes it. My neighbor had a silo house. It's really cool looking. Oh wow, silo house, cool.
Yeah, my silo, my brother wanted to take down and bring to his place and put it back up and put the windows in it, that kind of stuff. But I thought the silo was cool right where it's at.
But you liked it, right, Mish? I bet you, if you would have had more fruit, yeah, I wish I had. You would have just loved it. I mean, and so I didn't do blackberry, but I bet you it was good. I could go for more crumble than blackberry. Well, then you would have liked Misha's, because Misha had a lot of crumble on there. Okay, so sorry, Mike. Anyways, that's what you're saying.
I don't think it was anything.
Oh, okay.
But I accept your apology.
Okay.
It's about time.
I'm always apologizing to you. What are you kidding? I'm polite like that, and I'm trying to stay out of trouble. I'm trying really hard. So, I actually am polite. Like, if you met me, I'm pretty polite. I think it would be, even if you were wrong, I'd still be polite and say, "Oh, okay, no problem."
I don't see you saying that.
No, well, you might not see me, but I would. If I would not still be too overly, I wouldn't. I don't know, maybe I'm getting older. Mike, do you have any stories about your silo?
No, because I never used a silo. I mean, I used to climb up it so I get good pictures of the surrounding area. I mean, you can see for miles, I'd swear. Of course, we got trees all over the place, but.
Well, what's your best childhood story? And would you consider you were a farmer, right? Like cattle farm?
On my farm, I raised beef, yeah, and had babies and raised them up for beef.
Yeah, but did you have any like chickens or anything, or no?
Oh yeah, I used to have hay up in the attic of the barn, and chickens roamed free, and I'd gather eggs, but then didn't realize that they were laying eggs up on the hay up in the roof part of it.
Oh, God.
And I'd go from 10 chickens to over 100 chickens. And then by spring, I'd end up with about 10 chickens because the raccoons would come and feast on my chickens.
Oh,
I couldn't stop it unless I locked them up.
Yeah, that's the bad part of it, right? All the wild animals go after, and you end up with no chickens.
that when you have a farm like that, you end up with rats because
Oh,
you feed your chickens and they don't eat all the food right away or whatever, or they want to go outside and
rats.
eat and then come back. So rats are a bad thing too.
I would think so, yeah. Well, that's not good.
That was a good thing I had on the farm of a memory. My son was very young, and I had 2 pellet guns or whatever. And one night, we went out into the barn and just sat there in buckets and waited for the rats to come out. When they did, we'd pop them off.
That's a wonderful story.
Well, that's a father and son thing.
Wonderful. That's a wonderful story.
I gotta actually have to think about it and ask him if he remembers that or not.
You should. So, oh yeah, another guy. Yeah, we don't get to know. I thought you said you could say if it was a girl or boy by now.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't say it, did you?
Oh.
Well, yes, yes, you did. It's a
Yes, you
girl,
did.
and I did guess girl. Oh my God, Mike, that's the first time I've ever been right. Seriously, I told you I always guess, and it's always the opposite to what I guess. I have never been right. So wow, there's always a first, I guess.
Well, I just hope things work out. That's all I gotta say. She's a wacko.
What? I thought you liked your daughter-in-law.
I love her, but even her family thinks she's crazy because she has a bitch about everything, and they'd tell her just settle down, and she ignored what they're saying and said her piece on how she wanted to say it. I'm thinking, I hope my son's handling this okay. Evidently he must, but I see his mother in her big time.
You see the mother in her. So you think the
My
mother's crazy too?
wife
Oh, yeah, okay. Your wife is in your son.
is about like she was, except I had put a little more control on my wife when it came to that, when it comes to the kids.
Oh Lord, control. But anyways, okay. So she reminds you of your wife.
Well, she's a little worse because
Excuse
no
me,
one's
are you
taking
seeing
control.
that there's something wrong with crazy? I guess. Interesting. Well, you never said that before, though. You never said you thought she was like crazy.
Well, I was hoping for the benefit of the doubt, and she's actually, I mean, it didn't come out too heavy until a lot of people started showing up, I guess we'll say.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my grandson was there and for the baby reveal or what do you call that, and it was kind of raining out, and I'm trying to upload some videos, and I need to go inside to see whether the internet was handling it okay or not. And so him and I were talking, and he came in the house with me while we were talking. Well, she noticed that he was gone and sent her son in to tell him to go outside. She didn't want anyone in the house. And it was freezing cold outside.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I mean, not freezing like it is now, but it was
Mm-hmm.
cold and rainy-ish. And so he went back outside, and I got things situated. And I went back outside, and about a half an hour later, I told him I need to go and check the video again. And I said, and I want you to come in with me because we are talking. Yeah, but she doesn't want me in the house. I said, grandfather's rule over this. You're coming in with me. And like I say, he's freezing to death. So he came in with me and we talked some more.
Oh.
And I don't think she knew that he disappeared and was in the house with me, but I don't care.
So he was telling you that what's going on. But like everyone's saying, hormones are weird when people are pregnant. I'm just saying. It's true. Well, they're just saying that too, but they're all saying that. It's true.
Well, I do understand
You
that,
get a
but
little
I seen
wacky.
that when she was babysitting I thought was her daughters, but twins, but it wasn't hers. It was someone else's.
Right.
She didn't have twin daughters. She has twin sons.
Okay.
But listen to her nag at those poor kids. I mean, yeah, they're little and they probably needed their butt spanked, but probably no one ever touched their butt. But anyway, there's a such thing as scolding a child and then going so far that they fall asleep and forgot what you're nagging at them about. You know, there's a limit.
Okay. So you think your daughter-in-law is going to be a nag to the kids, the grandchild?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, guess your son's going to have to look out for that.
Well, if I have to, I'm going to remind him.
But no, you should. You should. I don't think that's there's something. You're the grandpa, and grandpas. That's what they're supposed to do. You got to look out for the kid. I think if I had, sometimes I had to stick up to my grandkid daughter too. Not that my son-in-law is bad, but he was like we played this game and he got so much and he was whacking her on the leg and she's going, ouch, that hurts, Dad, and stop it. And he didn't, and he was. They got a good dad, so I'm not trying to knock my son-in-law.
Yeah.
He's a good son-in-law, really is. But I went and said, "Hey, that's enough. You're going to hurt her. You keep hitting her. I mean, you're hurt a lot harder, and she's just a girl."
And besides being a girl, you're a guy, and sometimes guys don't realize
the strength they have. Yes.
Yeah.
And she might take it, but she was like, "Ouch!" And so he didn't stop because he was like getting so worked up. He's like the worst person you ever met playing games. Oh my God. He gets he's like a sore loser and he gets crazy. He starts telling my husband off, and he's like not nice when he's not winning. He's just, what he hates is if let's say you're playing a game and people get so excited about it, they pop up an answer and you're not on the team, you're on the other team. He gets so annoyed. He gets so, shut up. And the kids were like speaking their mind and he was like getting so worked up about it. And,
right.
I went, okay, it's only a game for crying out loud. I mean, come on, don't get so angry about it.
I understand. I don't like playing games with people like that, I guess we'll say, because then that's no fun.
Well, me, Trucker Man, whatever, my mom and all that, when we play games, it's like games that we just, you're losing, you lose, or you win, you win. I mean, you might have a little fun nibs, like dabs, you know what I mean? Like, but nothing where you're getting mad because you're being a sore loser. So.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that Misha ever was a nag.
I used to be really naggy, probably hard to believe. But being military, no family around was a lot of stress. Yeah.
I can remember when I was a kid. And, oh my gosh, she just would shut up.
Whoa. What's going on? There's something wrong. I'm coming. Hang on a minute. Mike, I'm just going to put the thing on before she starts screaming at me. I don't know what's going on here. All right. We're back.
All right.
She said, I always get what? Smacky when I'm watching Nana? Oh, snacky. Oh, I have to put my glasses on. I always get smacky. And then I saw a piece of pie, so I went, no, that's not smacky, that's snacky. I always get snacky. So she wants a snack. I gotcha. That's hilarious. I didn't have my glasses on, so it looked like smacky. And then I saw the little pie. So, oh, this is so cool. I get to yap with you guys and get this project part done. I should actually do the other book I worked on. I'm upset you. I've upset you, Mikey Poo. Did you? You are so upsetting to me. Snarky. Oh, this is a big project. I get to yap with you. Thank you, Mike, and everybody here. Thank you very much. Love the company, and I love getting projects done while I talk. It doesn't feel like I could like knit a whole sweater talking to you guys, and it wouldn't be the same as just doing it by myself. Mind you, I'm not going to knit a whole sweater, but I did that a long time ago. I think I'm a little better. Like I got control now that maybe my sweater wouldn't be like a girdle anymore. But I did.
Which sweater?
I made a sweater for Trucker Man a long time ago.
Oh, that sort, yeah.
And it was, if you saw it, my sister took it apart and everything. So that was a long time ago, though. I feel like my tension's much better now. Like it's not so tight, and I think I can kind of stay within the gauge. So I'm a lot better. But that took a long time. Say, oh no, you're not offended. You can just say it out loud, but you typed it.
Well, you were talking. I just need to pop that in there.
That's very polite. Okay. But anyway, he's not offended. There, I'll answer for you when I dry this. But I got another book I want to do. So since I'm enjoying this and I'm getting my little stuff all done.
So those seed packs are for your seed box that you have right there.
No. Oh, no, these ones are, but not these. These are going back. I thought it turned out pretty cool. Don't you think it's, look at me. Don't you think it's pretty cool? Please say it's pretty cool. Just kidding.
Oh, you know it's pretty cool.
Right there. That's going in my books. It fits nice. It's going to be one of the signatures when I put it in. That's what I'm going to say. And it fits, like I said, 60 seed packs. So I will probably use this. And then if, let's say I want to send something, it is. She's absolutely saying, no, this is for the journal. But what I'm going to do also, Mike, is actually, if I wanted to send some out to somebody, I'll pull it out of here. And then I just replace the ones that are pulled. Right? So if I go this summer and have seeds, I want flower seeds or whatever it is, I will pack it all in. Girdle sweater. I'll pack it all in and then say, okay, I think I'll send Misha a pack. And then I got it all right in here. And they fit pretty good because I was experimenting. This is the original one I did, which I like. For the mail, I love this size right here. But these are 4x4, which is nicer size. And I wanted it bigger because I thought this was too small for my book. I liked how I did this. I made it bigger. But I also took, where is it? Somewhere where there's a pack of seeds. Yeah, I think that's one of them. This fits nice. I don't even have to, if I took one of these, it fits right in there really nice. So you can Ziploc the seeds and put them in here, or just put the seeds directly in there, because I'm making sure they're all sealed really nicely so the seeds don't come out.
Oh, that was one of the two questions I was going to ask.
Okay.
Being that you're going to have a Ziploc bag, that's more understanding, because you notice the seed packages are kind of wax coated on the inside, so they're hold the.
What held the wax? Let me give you. I'll give you an example. This was my first one. Oh, here you go. This is actually the original ones that look like this. This actually Misha got some. Okay, so if I open this up, it's done the same way. You ready? Let's hang on a minute. This one just got stuck here.
Oh, give me 5 minutes.
Oh no. Well, no, I'm going to show you. Look.
Oh, well, you asked me if I was ready. I just letting you know.
Well, look, see?
Yeah.
They didn't fall out.
But the follow up on my other questions, I guess, is the idea that the seeds, how long are they going to last before they're no good again?
Oh, they're going to last just like any other seed. The package, most packages don't have to be lined with any kind of plastic or anything, and it's sweat. Not only that, seeds, as I did a whole thing, if you would have paid attention, one of Mrs. Green Thumb's channel was the seeds could, on a regular basis, could go up to 5 years, most seeds, or longer.
Well, I'm not sure who this Mrs. Green Thumb person is, but okay.
Well, that one, I did do a video on it and saying, because I was doing some research on it, and it said that seeds can go up to like longer, but an average, some seeds are like, there's certain ones that go 1 year and that's it. But on an average, it's 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so average on a. Anyways, I can't wait to show you. I'm not showing the journals. I kind of, that's why I only brought this part of it. But when it's all together, I'm kind of happy. It fits a lot of seeds in it. So,
Misha, I know this stuff. It's just it's good for me to ask the question to try to play the innocent person that doesn't know anything, so that way you guys will learn.
yes, absolutely. We like that. Liar. Liar. He's a liar. I can't wait to finish this because I'll show you the pink one I did. I actually think the pink one's actually cooler, the colors in that one. But, it's kind of nice I'm getting this done. Here's the pink one I did.
So I got a question for you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I'm gonna do this. I love that I'm getting this stuff done. Yes.
What's all that pink? Is that another seed pack?
These ones?
Well, no, you don't have it in front of the camera again.
This?
Oh, you just showed one in front of the camera.
This is
big old chart.
Yes, these pink ones were originally this pack. The first one I did offline. I did one offline because I didn't want to be here for hours. Speaking of hours, but look at how long. Like, well, actually, I'm still doing it, but that took me a while. But I did it offline. You're lucky I didn't do the whole. I made this whole file folder, which that takes a little while, and then I made all the seed packs, which I just did the seed packs on this live stream. But to do all that thing on a live stream, well, you see me do. Remember when I did the journal for the cookbook?
Right.
That those individual pages that hold the recipe cards took a while to do, and that's what I did. I'll show you another page I did. The bigger seeds, I had to design that a little different, but similar but different. So it's like, this is the big one. So the lines are designed that I had to start from here because this fits the biggest seed pack yet. Let's see, anyways, you got a sampler right there.
Okay.
Right, and that's got 4 sections, and I got 2 like this in each book. Right, so I have 2 identical in each book, 2 of these. I can't wait to show you when it's all done. I'm going to show you both of them, and I'm pretty happy about it. Mike, she could be. Mike, she could be diamond painting.
I love diamond painting compared to, what was that? Needle and you make an animal.
Oh, you hated the felt. That's why you shut up after.
Yeah,
the felt thing is the worst for you. Yeah, the diamond. He used to complain about the diamond painting, and then when I started doing the felt thing, and Christian was doing it. He goes, I can handle diamond painting. Hey, I might go back. I have one of those projects. I'm going to be doing. Remember, I said this year is the thing of anything I start, I got to finish. Well, I'm even going to go back to my old stuff, and I'm going to pull out all my journals and finish them all. I will be doing that. And one is a diamond painting sitting on a floor that I got to finish. So thank you, Kathleen, for reminding me.
I know one that you're not going to finish. In fact, you probably threw it away.
I'm not going to say anything. You have to tell me what it is first, and then I'll tell you if I threw it away.
Painting.
Nope, I didn't throw it away, but I didn't like it. But it's still there.
Yeah.
No, I have it. Matter of
Plus, I
fact,
say what you're doing, it's something that has to be at a distance, and then you can see it
I
and
really,
know what it is.
that's probably of all the things I ever made, that's the thing I didn't like the most, right? I was
Right.
honest, though I said I didn't like it. And they came back and offered me another one, and I said no, because I didn't want to do another one. That took me like so long. Yeah, Misha, you might be faster sending them to me. I finish them and mail them back to you. I got lots of diamond paintings to do. Yeah. I don't mind, that was fun. I like the diamond paintings are more like I don't know, summertime, because they're not annoying to me. Like all this wool and all that, that's my winter stuff. All the crafting, this stuff can be anytime. And, like there's just, matter of fact, I have a couple ideas with clay again. So I just do my rounds and go back to different things that I want to do. But I like connecting everything with something, right? Like that crocheting connected with another. That's why I made the book. It was a perfect thing. Like I really am happy with crocheting this I'm talking about, and then my right there. I love the look of that. So,
Right.
so I guess what I'm saying is I like the look of combining different things like crocheting or metal or clay or whatever. I like mixing it all up. This way I don't get bored. But I'm going to be proud of myself. If I finish the projects, the old ones I go back to, that would be yes. And maybe I'll even get to, if I get the nerve, I'll try to finish the painting one, which um, that's my worst scenario. That one's probably the one I hate the most. Wait a minute.
Well, I think the worst part about that painting is keeping the numbers straight, and then next thing you know, you're painting over them, and you're not sure which one's which.
It was hard. I will try to finish it up because maybe you'll be proud of me, but I got to find the paint because I don't even know where I put the paint to it. Yeah.
Speaking about that, the person that used to come here,
Yes,
very rare.
and I was going to send it to him, and I tried to get a hold of his address, so I'm still willing to send it to him.
Well, is he even still making videos or anything? I don't know.
No,
I haven't seen anything.
Misha told me about it because she gave me a Facebook message, but I also saw it's in her channel. His vision is not doing very well. Yeah, his vision is not doing well. So he said when he has a working channel, but it's his brother working the channel because he can't see right now. His vision's not good. So
are we talking about the same person that we were just talking about?
Yep. We're talking about
because it was quite a long time ago. He was talking about being sick, and I didn't know if that has something to do with it or what.
Well, I don't know if it had something to do with it. He was in bad shape, but we're talking about Mish. Yeah. Yes. He told me his eyes get blurry and can't do YouTube. Yeah. So, yeah. But that painting is still, if I had his address, but I didn't finish it, but I was still, my word is my word. That was for him. He wanted it. I tried to get his address from him. And I would send it to him in a minute. Yeah, I would give it to him in a minute because I promised I'm not going to give it to anybody else but him. So yeah, if I finish it and I get his address, I'd mail it to him. I wonder if these are ready yet. I don't know how long I take to get. I have to wait till they're totally clear. If they're not, then I didn't do it right. So there you go. Perfect. Those ones are good.
Yeah, it came so close to visiting him, but then I don't remember what happened. If summer came along, or I'm sure this jab crap thing wasn't around back then when we were going to meet.
Yeah, that crap wasn't around for sure. But like I said, I will still send it to him. I would still do it if I get his address and finish it. It's his. All right, let me put these way over here. These are my spares. Now these are going to go. Yeah, that's good. All right. Put this in my folders. Oh, it was fun. I sent him a package. He said he never got it, and sometimes his neighbors take things to. Oh God, that's not good.
Is he still working as a janitor, Misha?
He wasn't a janitor.
I thought he was a janitor for a museum or library or something.
Oh, or wasn't he security for that? He did two things. He was security, and he was he like a nurse kind of, but he wasn't a nurse, but he would like he'd give shots. He was working with the drug people that had drug issues. He did two different jobs. You need a muffler, Mike. You need a muffler.
Why?
I don't know, because you're the muffin man. Last time he did say at a museum. Okay.
There we go.
No, I knew it was a museum, but also he had a full-time job. He did two jobs, and one of them was, like I said, he gave them medication for people that had issues with drugs.
Well, I don't remember ever hearing that, so
you wouldn't have. You know why I know it? Because we talked offline about it before I did that live stream for him. I was talking to him a couple times offline. So.
Well, for my punishment, when I had to talk to you back then, that you never told me about that. Don't you like the way I put things?
You better watch it. I got your number. Okay, anyways, this is great. Great.
You don't have my number. I have your number, though. I proved it that one day.
Well, you never called me, but I know you have it. That's from, I know when that's from, that live that never shut off, and everybody was trying to, I had that happen for a couple times. But that one was the computer, a faulted computer. That was weird, and not shutting off, and you could hear my whole house. That was a little creepy. I mean, sick him.
I will admit, shutting your computer laptop all the way down, you would think it would have shut off, but and then you said, well, you did it more than once, because one time it was a dark live that we could hear everything. The other time
I did a couple times.
Yeah, left the lid open.
Huh?
You left the lid open so we could see your shoes and see the dogs and whatnot walking by.
I was probably screaming. I wasn't screaming, was I?
Well, that's back when I used to really feel sorry for Trucker Man.
You used to feel sorry for him. Okay. God, things have changed now?
Oh, I'm just joking.
Why?
You were a good girl back then, kind of.
Oh, I'm not a good girl now, but I was. I think I'm a good girl now. I'm even better than I was before.
Oh, man. Let me get my hip waders on.
So I'm just arranging something back in 1 second. You can hear me anyways. I'll put the stuff away. I've been making, I just really like these bookmarkers. Certain things that I've changed. I never was a reader, or writer, I should say. Reader, yes, but writer, no. And so now I'm writing more. But these bookmarkers, I never read a lot, so I never made them. But now I like making them. I made one, and then I came back and made another one for each of these next journals coming up. But I had fun. That's my crochet, and then putting them in glue to stiffen them up. I was trying to find a better way to do that, but okay. So I am going to. We can talk still, and I can do these.
When it came to those bookmarks, I always liked the laminated ones because they're thin enough.
Oh, you don't like
And
you don't like my beautiful ones here? No?
well, just think of sticking that in the book and how.
I did, I showed you. I do it all the time.
No, you never.
Okay, let me show you something.
Yes, you need to show me.
I showed you, I did show you, because the book.
No, you didn't.
Okay, fine.
Promise.
The diet book, I use it all the time, look.
Well, not that book. Yeah, if you stick it in that book, it's no biggie. But if you put it in a book you're reading, it's kind of bulky.
All right, let me put in a book I'm reading. I'm not really reading anything at this moment, but I'll grab a book just to prove a point. Oh, this is a wonderful book. No, that's not it. Oh, she would have loved this one. This is a dehydrating book. I absolutely love this thing. It's an old book. She was a regular YouTuber before I became a YouTuber, and she is really good. You want her videos are still on there, but you want a really good person that knows how to dehydrate. This lady does, and her old videos are still on there. Kathleen, she's really good. Anyways, okay, so I'm reading along. Oh, I'm stopping. How bad is that?
Look how bulky that thing is. It's going to ruin your book if it stays in there.
No, it's not. No, it won't.
Well, anyway, I like the laminated ones because
you,
when I used to do some of the difficult patterns of crocheting, I needed a line to go across, which that's how I had a clear, and then the colored paper that made the line so I could follow the directions exactly. That's back when you'd put in the Afghan, you'd put two angels or whatever, and you I don't know, it's difficult to say, but anyway, it's just beautiful. But you still had to follow when to skip, when not to skip, that kind of stuff. Sis, did you take a shower in hard water? So that seed pack would be perfect for most of the books that are smaller, and it wouldn't be so bulky, and it'd shut just fine.
I still like it, but yes, I get your point.
But otherwise, for what
it's
you
fine.
made
I'm not sending
for,
any of you
beautiful.
for that. None of you are getting one, so don't worry about it. It's all good.
Oh, so there is a God.
It's too
You're
thick.
so sweet,
no,
but
it's
I could
too
make my
thin,
own.
too dark, too light. Too what? Say that again.
What?
No, what you just said.
Oh, I don't remember. That was how many seconds ago?
Oh goodness. Oh.
Sis is smoking something.
I'm going to send you a book with a big, thick bookmarker in it.
It'd cost you too much.
There. Mine a second ago. They should the Earth Children's series Clan of the Cave Bears. Excellent. Oh. I've never smoked anything. Yes. Hey, so anyways, when you smoke something and you wrap it really tight, you shouldn't have to put it in the fridge, should you? Like they do smoked cheese, and the cheese is, well, I guess it's still put in the fridge, isn't it?
Yeah, because otherwise it's going to start losing oils. I mean, that's why you're trying to keep the heat off the cheese when you're smoking it.
Right. Because then the smoke will slide kind of off the cheese.
Well, it doesn't slide off the cheese, just that when the oils start coming out, then you're ending up with a drier cheese than what you started with. And the oils will go back in once you cool the cheese down. It may take a day or two, but they'll go back in.
Well, like I said, I like everything else but the smoked cheese. But I've had things that are smoked, and I bet you salami or certain meats would be really good. Never had fish though. I wonder. I know they smoke fish. Are you going to try that? Smoking fish?
No. Now there's a chance if I end up with some more salmon, I might. But used to be back when I was a kid, you go smelting and there's no limit. And oh Lord, we just get our fill and having them smoked. You could eat them head and all. It's just beautiful.
Oh,
now it's a limit. I forget, 25 or 50. I don't remember what it is. And it takes forever to dip. Before you used to put a dead in, and bam, you had over a 5-gallon bucket full of fish. Now you're 15, 20 dips to get that many.
So Misha said, and this, you fall, oh no, it's lung transplant. No, you don't. They told my aunt with a lung transplant, absolutely no smoked foods.
Well, they say anyone that had heart issues shouldn't be burning candles in your house either. So,
Da-di-da-di-da. So we try to say your point. Some people can't stand me. Listen to them. So I can't. I love candles, but I can't take it either. If you have any kind of asthma or something, or perfume, oof.
Well, I used to burn candles all the time, but I don't now because they say I'm not supposed to. I don't. Okay. I guess I personally didn't know why, but then candle wax will start coating everything around it if you pay attention to your furniture. So I imagine that still floats through there too, and
in your lungs and everything, probably.
Yeah,
right? Yeah. Like that one candle, it's the perfume in the candle too that gets to me. Like the smell of perfume or any kind of scented thing that's too strong. I can't breathe with it. It drives me crazy. I start choking. It's a shame because like I used to have really nice perfume, and then when I didn't know what was the matter with me and then when I got it checked out because of the asthma part, then it made sense to me why I couldn't handle perfume anymore, and so I gave it all away.
Mm-hmm.
So anything strong, even a strong deodorant smell, that smell. Actually, it gets really bad, and I understand that side of it because people will go, and they had to say it at work too, where people were wearing really strong perfume, and anybody that has issues, it really is hard on somebody that has kind of lung issues, and they would go and they were like insulted because they think their perfume is the bomb, and you're actually hurting other people by having too strong of a smell of perfume.
Well, perfume and cologne together, that's not a good thing because you get the person wearing it can't smell it anymore, and so they put more on. And people that haven't been around and walked by them before they put more on definitely smell it. Then they take a bath in it, I swear. And that's what about kills all of us.
Yeah, she says, as they told make her condition progress much more guilty or rapidly. If you shower, I don't burn candles or use scented detergent anymore. Yeah, I can't do the detergent. I don't know. As long as it's not too strong, I'm okay with it because as long as I don't smell it. But candles, I wanted to make some. I thought it'd be fun to make it, but I couldn't use them anyways.
It's fun to not necessarily make the candles, but if you have a deep tub and you fill a plate full of hot wax, and then just dump it down the bottom of this tub, and it comes up. It's just beautiful. Some of the sculptures it makes.
Oh, over ice. I've done that a long time ago.
Right? This is without the ice. It's just letting the water dump into the wax, and that wax just comes stringing up like trees will say.
Well, I did it. Oh, go ahead.
Because the wax is still hot and stays liquidy as it's forming, as you're slowly sinking that wax down, that plate full of wax.
Interesting. So you pour the wax on top of a plate, put it in the bathtub, and then it'll kind of float with the water.
A bathtub you couldn't get deep enough. If you had those wash tub sinks,
yeah,
or a 5-gallon bucket wouldn't do, because as you're trying to sink it, you'd get it all over your arms. But we used to do that when we were younger, and that was pretty cool. The ice was cool too, but that was more of a candle, and it's kind of boring a little bit.
I thought it was really pretty putting it over ice. It looks nice. I had fun with that a long time ago. Mikey Pooh, do you know a lot about dripping wax?
I don't know a lot about anything. Just saying.
So you thought that was boring?
Well, it's cool to do it once or twice, but I don't know. It's okay. You got a holy candle or whatever, and that's a good candle because you're gonna burn it. This other you don't put a string in it. It's there for the art look of it.
Right. Well, you could burn it, but it wouldn't last long, right?
Probably wouldn't, and you can't really put strings in it because
the
wax follows what it wants to follow as you're slowly sinking it.
No, I put stuff in it. I had a wick. You gotta melt the wick first, and put it on the bottom with that metal piece, and then you can do it. And I even bought some like that had holes in it and had wicks in it.
Oh, for the ice one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But the one, your bathtub one, now that's a different case, right?
Right. That's not necessarily a candle. That's just for the art look of seeing how the wax wanted to start flowing up to the tip of the water, because you're slowly sinking this plate down, and the water pushes that wax up, but it's still formed to the plate.
Oh, Misha. Misha. Hey, hi Sheila, welcome.
Leave it to Sis.
Yeah. Well, when you're not around, she kind of takes over for you. That's what she said that other night with the Kajil or whatever. They were talking about her and Kathleen and dying laughing and telling us, and they were like going down the dirty path, and then said, "Oh, thank God Mike's not here. It'll only get worse."
I'm a clean, fun guy.
Yeah, sure you are. I remember you were so bad. I had to say, I'm going to get in trouble. Kegels. I call them Kajils. I'm going to say Kajils. Just, yeah, I know. Thank you.
I'm not sure what you were talking about just a few seconds ago.
Oh, I think you know.
No.
When we're talking about this Kajils, Kegels, I say Kajils and she says Kegels. It's Kegels, pronouncing it. I don't say it right. It's kind of like one of those. Took me forever to do that plant, nasturtium. Well, it's one of them like that. It's your channel. Say whatever you want. So it's yeah. So those two were going on about it, and I thought actually me and who was it? Oh, good evening. What are you up to tonight? Obviously a lot there, new man. Oh God. You know what? I'm going to have to change the name. I'm going to call it Maniac. That's going to be better for me too. So up to nothing, Maniac. Except crafting, and we're getting deep into conversation here. Actually, I want to, you know what I was thinking of doing? If my nasturtium, and I have a comb plant, there's certain ones, if I dry it out, I can make tea, right? And they're perennial. So if they come back and I get these flowers and I'm going to make tea, I think I want to see if you can purchase the blank tea bags, right? And
Right.
make homemade tea would be kind of fun. Wonder if you could buy that, though. I mean, you can actually take the dry. You don't. I don't have to put in tea bags because as long as you have one of those containers, you drop the stuff in, and then you just use your little separate little tea thing.
Oh yeah, those metal things with the holes in it for tea.
Yeah. Yeah. So I thought I have different things I'm growing out there, not just the nasturtiums. I'm trying to think of the other one I have, but I have it growing. If it comes back, I could make that. Speaking of homemade tea,
Well, if you didn't pull your plants up, you should have seeds. They'll just take off
you
again.
can order tea bags. Good for grafting. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of making some tea. If I have the plants and I dry them out, I was thinking it would be kind of cool to make some tea. I was just about to say, speaking of tea bags. Okay, let's see if it's ready. This seems not. Oh, see, that's not dry yet. Oh, that's cool. I ordered organic tea bags for all my all natural leaves. For all my I'm trying to get them. I think I might make some tea and see what it's like because I have some of the plants I gotta that I grew and they're perennial, so hopefully they'll come back. We'll see what happens. Not that kind of leaves. We got you.
And only if you like that flavor or whatever. Otherwise, it's almost a waste, so you won't drink it if you don't like it that well.
What the type of teas?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Susan actually sent me at Christmas. Susan, which Cliff's mom, sent me a tea bag, which I've been saving because this is the stuff I'm growing. I wonder if I still got it to show. And I was saving it, but I'm going to try it. Let's see if I say it right. Echinacea. That's what I was talking about. I have that growing.
Not that often. I don't drink nettle tea. Actually, it doesn't have any flavor to it at all.
Reminds me
usually. Go ahead.
No, I want you to finish. I'll tell you.
Usually in the spring, my brother will go out. We'll go pick some and make it just because, and then eat the nettle leaf after it's done making the tea because it's just like spinach, I guess. Not the same flavor, but okay.
Oh, I was just thinking when you said nettle tea, it reminds me of it's like a flower that explodes in hot water. Like it's a tea, but it's kind of looks really cool. It's like a flower, then you put it in the water and it opens up, but it becomes a tea. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Well, anyways, it's cool. So I thought it was called nettle, some kind of nettle thing. I drank mine. Susan sent. It was really good. Oh, cool. I was saving it to remind me of. You know why I was saving it to remind me of keeping an eye on my garden and to see if I have it growing and making some tea. Blooming tea. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That is really cool. I don't know what it tastes like, but it looks so pretty. You kind of supposed to make it in a clear glass pot so you can actually appreciate what it looks like. Yeah, blooming teas are very nice teas. Yeah, it's nice and it's pretty. Like it's a double thing, double whammy. She said, echinacea. Forget it. I'm not even going to try tonight. But thank you. So are you eating nuts?
Yep. Pistachios.
Oh.
I haven't had dinner yet.
Those are good. I drank the one Susan sent me on a nice cold day. Yeah, it's a good healthy tea that she sent. It's a good healthy tea. I watch it. It's supposed to build up your immune system. That kind of tea.
So she grows this all herself too.
No. She didn't grow. No. She just bought some tea bags and sent a Christmas card to people, and put a little tea bag inside it. That's what she did. Well, you're welcome. Hopefully, you enjoy them. I'm gonna see if I can get some sorted out. If I grow some, I'll see what I can do. You know what I would do? I would have fun doing this. If I can grow them and put them in my own little tea bags, then I'm going to make my own little thing like this, and it fits in, so it'll be a decorative little tea bag thing, and it'll be cute. Like take fancy paper, cut it to the shape that fits a tea bag, and it'll be nice. Yes, it was a good idea for Christmas. I thought it was very cool. Absolutely. Oh, did she beat me? Oh, you beat. Oh, thanks, Cliff. I'll have to go do it, but I don't want to knock anybody out. All right. So yes, I would have fun doing that, making homemade teas, put them into a little fancy paper, and that's cool to give out at Christmas for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go to this row. It's not nice. And yeah, Cliff, how is your mom doing? All right, let's get that down. Potpourri.
Well, I think gonna take off in about 5 minutes.
Well, you're leaving me
Yeah,
for good?
if you like.
You're not leaving for good, are you?
Yes, I need to get my beauty rest.
No, seriously, you got to leave, or you're just gonna go make some tea or something to eat.
Well, I'm gonna probably make something to eat, but I need to get to bed.
Well, how late is it? Oh, 1 o'clock. I guess it's there. I gotta finish this though. Well, what's with potpourri? Is what you meant, Doughboy? Potpourri.
Yeah, it was so funny when Misha made that video. It's late, and I have to get ready for bed, so I won't be showing my face. Well, she didn't have to show her face. She didn't show anything else either. But I knew she was going to be up, so I went ahead and watched it late at night or whatever, and she answered right away. I don't think she goes to bed. Maybe that's why she didn't have any more kids. I mean, just pushing buttons.
I can see that. I'm no comment from me. She'll go after you anyways. I don't have to worry about it. She can defend herself quite good.
It'll take her a while. She needs to refresh. She's not up to date. Oh, that's right. They don't hear as fast as I do.
There you go. I think you are sadly mistaken. My life is okay. Is a okay.
That's because she keeps trying to poison her husband and use a toothbrush for odd things.
Someone is asking for trouble. Yeah, it's not me. Thank God.
See, it's getting late. It's time for me to go.
I think it's fun. You're funny. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. You gotta go. But I won't talk to you. I know it's a while before next talk. I know that much. Unless you're available, I'll bug you.
Why are you leaving us?
No,
Or is it
no,
because you're going to do it during the day where I'm busy working on the clocks?
no, I haven't done that. I only did the cooking one, and when I think of something to cook, everybody's invited, but I don't know what I want to do yet. So, and then that means you're not here. Like cooking ones, I know you're not here, but I'm talking about at night because I'm gonna come back and I gotta do finish the journals and I'm gonna put them on, put the signatures on. I might do one offline and then put one on here, and then I'll be done both of them. So, because I am close to finishing them.
So the next time I'll see you, you'll probably doing diamond painting.
No, I'm gonna finish my journals. I gotta finish this project, and I gotta finish my scarf, and then I'll come back and show you the scarf that's finished, and I'll show you the two journals that are finished. And I'm working on some other project too, but it's a crochet one that I'm working on, and I'll show you when I finish them. So, are you gonna eat anything?
Probably a big glass of water, a couple slices of cheese, and call it good.
That's it.
Yeah.
Did you eat anything today?
I had breakfast this morning.
Okay. Wow. I wonder why you stay skinny. You're not eating.
I'm not skinny, it's because I don't eat right. So, as you know, if you don't eat right, you're not going to lose like you're supposed to.
No, but I don't consider you heavy because you don't eat that much. But then yes, the body likes to hold on when you don't eat. You could be trying to lose weight and starving yourself, and it holds your fat on, so you don't go anywhere.
Right.
It stays on. The body says, "No, you're not feeding me." See, all there. See, Kathleen says, hungry now, too late to eat. Well, there you go. You have your limit of how late to eat too. That's good. It's not an easy thing to do, but because I'm not hungry now at all. Like, because I've had 3 weeks now. Not that I would not go back to my habits. It's easy. All I do is need to eat it once at night, and then I'm back to my habit of eating at night, even though I stopped for 3 weeks. That is a tough habit.
Well, sometimes when I'm hungry, I'll just say, heck with it, make a cup of coffee, and that cup of coffee makes me feel the hunger pains go away. I guess I'll put it that way.
The only thing is with coffee, though, and if it's got caffeine in it, that's not exactly. I couldn't sleep. It'd keep me up all night.
Yeah, for some reason, that doesn't bother me because
I know.
I could drink a cup of coffee here and fall asleep in my chair right after I'm done with it.
So I can't do it. That thing would keep me up for hours after I have it. That's why I haven't had it for a while at night. I don't have, like, the last coffee I normally have at night is decaf because I'd like to go to sleep. I have a piece of bread with it.
I hate to say it, but I kind of don't like bread. I like homemade bread, that type of
Because
stuff.
I was going to say, yeah, because I thought, you don't like bread? What do you mean? Because I remember when I did the bread, you said you like that kind. Like homemade.
Well, anyway, everybody, I'm going to take off. I wish you a wonderful night, if you can, and a beautiful morning, and God bless you all.
You too, Mike. Thank you so much for keeping me company. I'm hanging in here. I want to finish my project, but those who want to stay with me, cool. And thanks, Mike. I will see you. Hopefully, I'll get to talk to you when I come back on next time.
All right, sounds great.
All right. Thank you.
Good night.
Bye. Good night. Have a very good night. Oh, everyone's giving you a kiss too. I got 2 more sets of this I want to do. I wonder if I could start the next set. And I'm going to these over. Whoa, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. Establish a safe word. Of their bakery cookies. I don't think I've ever heard of that place you're talking about. I don't think so, anyways. I'm going to start this next row a little bit. You like olives, Misha? Ooh, yum. Olives, bakery, sounds good. So why can't you sleep? You can't sleep tonight, Kathleen? You said you couldn't sleep. You'll be up all night. What was that from again? Oh, I love olives. You like black olives? Love. I like all kinds of olives, and my favorite is black olives. Black olives with a strong white cheddar, or yeah, a really old cheddar, or any kind of really strong type cheddar with black olives. Ugh, I grew up with that when I was younger. My good friend, his grandfather, we'd go visit him, and he would serve us this really sharp, either sharp kind of white cheddar cheese with black olives. Oh, I fell in love with it. That's through him. It was so good. Oh, me too. Maybelline bar at the wet is so good. Olives the size of plumps. Oh, nice. I'm gonna get hungry too after this conversation. So, like, oh shoot! I almost did it again. I almost used the wrong glue. Shoot. Shoot, glues. My brain is getting tired. Sheila, are you out there? Are you listening to us? You should just join us if you're still out there, Sheila. I know you get quiet. Oh, you know what? How about, do you guys like, since you're talking about, do you like stuffed jalapenos with a type of cream cheese? Ugh, God, it's good. Like stuffed jalapenos with um, some kind of cream cheese, like a caramel cream cheese, and you put some caramel over top of that, some kind of glaze. That is so good. Oof. It's got your little spice, but sweet, so good. We also love Wegmans flavored Italian sodas. Ooh, yum. Oh yeah, jalapeno poppers. I got them. They're not as good. Um, bought Amarillo eggs are better. But it doesn't sound good to me. But I take it doesn't sound good to you. What do you say? Yeah, it is really good. Um, armadillo eggs. Armadillo eggs. Never heard of armadillo eggs. You eat that? I never tried that, but it doesn't sound. I think it's so good to me. But yeah, it really is good. Oh, you don't like jalapeno? That's why. Okay, then you might not like it. If you don't like jalapeno, but I don't understand you. It's a really spicy jalapeno taste, and then you got the cream cheese and the sweetness over top of it. It's I don't know. I love it. I absolutely love them. I had them in the States when I was in Arizona. Somebody made them at a party we had, and I went, "Oh my God, I got to get this recipe. It's so good." Armadillo eggs or jalapeno poppers. Okay, I never heard of them before. Never heard of armadillo eggs before. I like popper, but wrapped in sausage and then bacon. Oh, hmm. They had opened a Wedgman's in Burlington, Massachusetts, about 2 years before we moved there. So, what did you buy at the? That's you call it different, but the Canics. Mish, what kind of cool things do you find at where you were on the base and you bought all that stuff grocery shopping? Do you find anything kind of cool, or just your everyday kind of groceries? When I go home to PA, I load up before I come home. Yeah, yeah, she went there. Commissary. Yeah, commissary. Mostly everyday groceries, but they do have some things from different states that I can't get anywhere else around here. Oh, I bet it would be cool. I just remember, when I would go to them, when I could only go when I went on exercise with the military, and I would always find some cool gifts. I would find my kids were young when I would go away, so I would come back and I could find some like toy, some kind of unique gift for them or for Christmas to buy, or a gift to somebody else. I found gifts, just not just food. Like when I go to Hawaii, Misha, I send lots of food back to the mainland. You see your cigarettes there? PX. So how is it? It must be expensive to send from Hawaii to where you are. Is it worth? It must be when I think about this. Okay, I was trying to figure, like, from Hawaii to Texas, um, and you're shipping there. Is that must be pretty expensive? But I did a comparison when I sent a big box to my daughter out west. It cost $50 to do excess baggage on an airplane, and it was cheaper in a bigger box, and it cost me cheaper to mail it than it did to take on the plane. I um, gas is 4.30. My husband's dad sends him stuff he grows in Miami, like avocado sugar and apples and things. That's cool. Very cool, Mish. We send food home in ice chest with dry ice. That is cool. Yeah, but is it quite pricey? It must be pricey to send stuff from Hawaii to Texas. Well, these are taking longer than I want them to take, but oh well. Dang, do another row here. Let's do another row. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you would get the best where you are, right? I think you do. I love lobster. I like crab and lobster. You get it really cheap there. I used to have a friend that was in the military, he was a sergeant, and he could get from the east coast of Canada, he would have them sent airplane. We had a big party at his place, and he would send them, that was a long time ago, but he would send from the east coast, he would send fresh lobster by military aircraft. He would get them on the cargo or whatever planes, and we would have a party. And everybody gave him so much money for a lobster dinner, and he would have them all shipped in. He'd go pick them up from the airport and have nice lobster. Okay, so I don't eat shellfish. They say they mush it, so does celery, a lot of vegetables. Wait, I don't eat shellfish. They say they filter pollution. Um, there's a truck that comes to the gas station, usually around $4 a pound. Wow, that's actually really good. $4 a pound, even bones in your meat. Filter pollutions out of the ocean. Hmm. Interesting. It is good. Oh, it's still too wet. Wait till they dry a little more. Shellfish is not healthy, but I will eat it. Probably a lot of food isn't that healthy, but we have to eat. No, it's all fresh. We should never buy a lobster that's not still alive. Yeah, there's a lot of food that's not healthy, but we gotta eat. I'd say lots of food. Oh, oh. Nope. Has anyone tried plant-based meat? Nope. Can't say I have. That would be vegetarians would do that, right? Or vegans. Vegans? Okay. Excuse me. Yeah. Cod and how about what am I thinking of? Fish and chips. Not cod, the other one. My son eats the Beyond Meat. I've eaten it. It's not terrible. He puts soy sauce in it. Oh. What's I was trying to think of one. Halibut. Halibut. Yes, halibut. Halibut is good. There's lots of fish that are good. Trout, rainbow trout, perch, pickerel. Yeah, halibut is very good for you. That's the one I like eating halibut. Cod, halibut. I do shrimp on Sundays. I make shrimp stir fry. I was trying to eat like that one's a healthier one because it's mostly mostly put it with vegetables, and the main source is shrimp. Tuna is my favorite, then merlin. I never had merlin. I had swordfish before, and to me, swordfish tastes like a pork chop. I didn't even like Maui Maui. That's too much. Yeah, I think I want to say my favorite's probably shrimp. No, halibut, halibut, then shrimp. Yeah, albacore. We used to fish outside Boston Harbor near Graves Lake. Nice. That would have been fun. Let's see, is it ready yet? Oh, it's ready. It's not ready. Okay, it's gonna dry. Shoot. Where did I go? That goes up there. He also got baptized in the Atomic River. Chartered boats met movie stars who chartered with him. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Oh, your dog's saying go to bed now? Well, I hope you sleep well if you're going to bed. If you're going to bed there, Kathleen, sleep well. Good night. Night, Kathleen. Have a good sleep. You going to bed too? Good night, Doughboy. Who else go? Good night, everyone. Oh, good night, Cliff. Good night. Good night. Good night, Kathleen. Good night, Cliff. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I can't even talk. Sweet dreams. Gotta get this all dried. Got one more row to do, and then I'll be done. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, no problem. Have a good night then. Good night. Good night, guys. It's all good. Come on, work it out. That's better. God bless y'all. Yep. God bless. Whoa. Come on. Okay. If you're ever bored, want to an interest story to look at up Nick's Light in Boston Harbor. They hung a pirate. Oh gosh, they hung a pirate there. There we go. I got that going. I probably could start my next batch here, and then I'll be done. This is excellent. May as well finish some of this off before I go to bed. Be very happy to have this done. I might even leave it out here all night and instead of drying, I'll put it away in the morning. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. Put that there. Da 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 da. Lisa, are you still out there? Are you gone to bed too? Lisa. Oh, you're out there. Okay, I knew somebody was still with me. So how's the dogs behaving? You okay? You still doing your cleaning or something? Are you going to bed too? Everybody going to bed. Everybody going to bed. Are you going to bed too? I want to finish this before I get off anyways. How's the dogs behaving out there? No, I'm busy. Are you busy? Busy too? That's okay. I can just talk out loud to myself. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yeah, I don't want to go until I at least glue all these things. I might not put them back in the book. Asleep, finally the dogs. Oh, the dogs are finally asleep. Okay. I just want to finish all these at least. I'll put them back in tomorrow. I'll let them dry overnight and then I'll put the rest in. They'll be good and dry. And I will be done these 2 books, which I'm very happy. You listen to me? Cool. Thank you. Oh, I got a little dot here. There we go. Got another row to do. There, one more row. Whew, this is nice. I'm working on crocheting something I didn't talk about today, but I want to kind of surprise my mom, actually. I didn't tell my husband. It's not like a big deal. She doesn't want anything, but I want to show her. I think you can make a cool hat. Crochet. I got a hat that I'm making in a purse that I want them to blend in. They're crocheted that I didn't talk about. But I'm trying to surprise, see if my mom likes it. Because she goes, I don't want a crochet kind of purse. She goes, that's not my thing or anything. And I went, well, we'll see what she thinks after I make the one I'm making. I think she might not want it for herself, but she might like it. But I saw this pattern, and then I've kind of adjusted it to what I want to do. It's kind of like this bigger bag. And the hat I already did. I want to put some kind of ribbon on the bottom. Reminds me of a 1920s kind of hat that's crocheted. Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, look what I just did. Oh, I almost sealed it. Uh-oh. Got it all over my hands. That actually might not have been a bad idea what I did. Usually that might seal even better. Oh, well, I'm going to leave it like that. Got some on my fingers. Darn it. I am getting tired. I shouldn't be sealing this until they're dry, and here I'm sealing it. Oh, I can't believe I did that. It's time to glue it down. La da 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 da. Whoever's out here, come on and talk if you'd like. All right. I miss a few people I haven't seen. I wondered, Leanne, where are you? And Bill, where are you? I haven't seen you in ages. I miss you guys. I want to find out how you guys are doing. I want to know how Leanne's doing. And Bill. Oh, God, my hands are so sticky now from this glue. It's not an easy glue to get rid of once you get it on your hands. There, it's sticky. Oh. Try to get them off after. This, I want to go do something of this. All right. Boy, I got a cleaning mess tomorrow. Got all my plants out here. Ooh, maybe I'll put a few away. I think that's what I'm going to do. I got to let this dry a little bit. I'm going to put my plants away and then shut my curtain. I have a chance. shoot, this goes in the other window. Hold on, I'm getting tired. You down here. You gotta come with me. All right, everybody left the room. Let me put this back. Window, they're doing so level. Close the window. All right, this is good. Yeah, I want to put this in my book so I can put them in alphabetical order after I go do these. Okay, put this away. This way, what's the theme in the morning? No, you good boy. This away. Might as well, since it's so quiet. Anyways. I know what I can do. I got a couple things to put together. This little miniature card deck I could do. Minutes. All right, that's cool. I got them all done. That goes in the center. And I have this miniature little card deck I'm going to do. I got. I don't like this because it takes 2 boxes put together. I'm not thrilled about this, but nonetheless. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh. I can't see how to open this thing. How does it open it? Where on earth is the opening for this? It's going to be somewhere here. There it is. Okay, perfect. I need 2. I don't like the fact that I ordered a little deck of cards, but I ordered one of these already. What's the crappy part is I wanted 1 deck that fits in 1 box. And it's a whole deck of cards, but you got to put them into 2 different boxes, which kind of suck. This thing here. Let's put all this together. Mm-hmm. All right. Right, let's get this all together. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is just weird. Hold up. Okay, this one's folded up. Okay, there we go. Let's see, come on. Get in here. All right, get in there, get in here. Mm-hmm. Shoot. Come on, don't do that to me. Son of a gun. Darn it. Oh, Lord almighty, this is hard to put together. I did it on the other one, was fine. This one's a little harder. Oh, the heck, come on. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. There. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is. I made my mother's. It was so easy. This is really hard, this one. Jeez, this stuff sucks. What is with this? There, come on, you can do it. Come on, come on. You know what? I think I'm going to glue this darn one. So the way I'm going to get this to work. Good. Now I'm going to put some glue, and I'm going to glue this darn thing. You're not supposed to have to glue it, but I am going to glue it. What is with this? It's never sealed up. No, it's sealed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Okay, come on, we can do it. We can do it. You can make this work. All right. Can we make this work? Yes, we can. Come on. Come on. You know, it's funny. People used to stay up way later with me. Everybody's gone to bed. Everybody gone to bed except me. But it is 2 a.m, so come on. I'm hanging out loud. I stayed up late again. Gosh. Come on, get in there. Come on, you can do it. Get in. Get in. There. That wasn't fun. I'm going to put half the deck of cards in here. And in the other box. Let's see. All right. Just put my dogs to bed. Oh, you're still here? Still here, Kathleen? She's in the background. I think everything's delayed, kind of. All right. If you're still here, what do you think I'm going to cancel my trip home? Oh, why? Why are you going to cancel your trip home? By the way, I want to know what all the stuff you've been cooking and everything. What have you been doing? Can't sleep? You said you couldn't sleep tonight. What's the matter? I'm sorry for I know you said something about I don't think I can sleep tonight. Are you okay? You know, you want to talk later. You know, I'm always waiting for you to tell me when you're ready. I'm here for you, always. I'd love to have a nice conversation, me and you. Oh, see how you're doing. Ugh. Okay, I got to put these together. Look at how cute they are, though. But they give you 2 little boxes. God, I can hardly even see the stuff. Political things are not good. Need to stay home. Oh, okay. Well, you weren't going till Christmas, though, right? You want to talk? Want to talk on Facebook, me and you, or no? I'm wide awake, and if you want to talk for a little while, we don't have to talk on here. What do you think? My dog needs a CPAP machine. Seriously? 5. Or 6. 6. 6. You want to talk on Facebook or no? I'm bugging you this time. What do you think? You can get off of here if you're not tired. Oh, she snores too bad. 7, 8, 7, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's 8? Oh, I see 9. Come on, 8's got 8. No, that's 9. Where is 8? Okay, where's 1? 1, 2. I'm still missing 8. 8 of clubs. Oh, there it is. 8. There it is. Okay, 9, 10. 10. Where's 10? Jack, Queen, King. King. Right, and okay, now we're gonna go to the next one. Clubs. Okay, so where's Ace of Clubs? Okay, 3, 4, 5, 2. Come on. Am I getting more tired than I thought? There's Ace of Spades. This is all in order. Right. Let's do this again. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Did I drop the ace? No, I don't see it. Ace. Okay, I got 7, 8. There's 9, 10. Jack, Queen. Oh no, Jack, no, don't drop it, don't drop it. Queen, okay. Where is the ace? I must have picked it up somewhere. Let's see where it is. Oh, there it is. It's over there. I got it now. All right, now we're rocking. It's over here. Okay. Got little deer. They're so cute. Oh, stay. Stay. Right. Oh, there we go. Stay. Oh, come on. Am I a little too tight for this? There we go. I got it so far. Okay. That's only one. Can I fit this one in here? Oh, yes, I can. Yes, this is cute. All right. Come on. It's going to be a hard time. All right, come on. Come on, let me in here. Put this, close this down. Come on. All right. I cannot get this closing for some reason. Oh, okay, I did it. Yes, it took me a while, but it's one half the deck is one little card thing. I'm going to put the other one together. All right, let's see. So this one's easier. I did these before and had no problem with it. I'm giving this one a hard time. All right. And you shouldn't even have to use glue on this. Am I by myself now? Are you still out there, Lise? Still listening? Turn the beat around, got to hear percussion. Turn it upside down. Okay, let's see. See, there's no crease. That's the mistake right here. I'm making this crease up. There should be one in here, and there's not. I'm folding it myself. That's a big, big issue. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put glue here. Got to hear percussion. Turn it upside down. Turn the beat around. Got to hear percussions. Turn it upside down. Kathleen, are you still here? No way. Come on. I gotta get this seal. Ba 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 ba. Do 2 and 1. We got 3, 4. 6. Turn the beat around. Got to hear percussion. I turn it upside down. Okay, look down here. Nine. Oh, there we go. 10. Or remember, let's go the opposite way. King. Oh, careful. King. Queen. Jack. 10. Okay, let's together there. All right, I got that all done. Ten. 9. 8. 7. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Pull it off. Okay, this is cool. Get these two together. Can I do it? Got it. Yes, I got it. Two little picks of carrots. These are so cute, but I would have rather fit in one. It's cute. There. I wonder if I got a little Ziploc bag. I'm going to put it in after. That's what I'm going to aim for. Ziploc bag. Put them in a little teeny one. Oh, I do have one in the back. All right. I wonder if I can put this together since I'm still up anyways. Let's see what we can do. The heck? 3, 3, 3, 3. Ooh, okay, I got it. Let's make sure. Yep, that's good. Yes. All right, that's cool. Maybe I've been on 6 hours almost. I would say that's kind of a long time. Long time. Ooh, where did this go? This looks cool. Oh, in the middle. That's cool. This is great. Get this done and get out of here. Get out of here. All right, there we go. Looks good. Okay. About done. Make it a little bit bulky if I put seeds in them, but still should work. All right, I'm happy. That's good. Let me get out of here. Everybody's gone to bed. All right, bye. If there's anybody out there, thank you, everybody. I don't know if there's anybody left. Doesn't look like it, but thank you so much. Have a fantastic night. Speak to you soon.